There we go, mostly on time. The best kind of on time. Yes, hello, my name is Mr. Arthur Carnaby, welcome to the stream! It is part 4 of our System Shock 2023 playthrough. Hooray, I'm looking forward to it. Right, do I have any housekeeping stuff to go over right now? No, not really. Oh, at Red's behest, we've brought back the Dorito thing for a while, so have fun with that, but other than that, I don't really have much in the way of news or updates to share on my end. So we'll do a quick summary of where we left off last time. and then we'll just get straight to it, shall we? We are playing the System Shock 2023 remake. If you want a full summary of the story so far, I advise you to go and look up the previous parts on my YouTube channel. You can find the link down below, because it's a fairly sizable game, and if I recap the whole thing, even as far as we've gotten, it'll take too long. Where we last left off, we had received a distress call from a group of survivors who are holed up on the flight deck of Citadel Station. On our way to go and heroically intervene and link up with them, we decided, hey, you know what, let's spend 3 hours tooling around in the storage deck first, to go and loot some more supplies, because we might need them. Having thoroughly cleaned the place out, sorry, I tripped on my own tongue there. Having thoroughly cleaned the place out, we found a submachine gun and a grenade launcher, which is fun. We've also found 4 blocks, actually no, it's 8 blocks, isn't it? I took 2 stacks of the stuff. 8 blocks of something called Z44 Plastique, which seems to be some sort of quest item, some sort of a story, mission-related thing. It looks like high-grade plastic explosives, but we can't use it ourselves, so it must come into play at some point later on. We don't know when, we don't know what it's for. All we decided to do was fill our pockets with as much of the stuff as we could take. You know, just for safety's sake. Right, that's all of the recap you are getting from me. Like I said, if you'd like to know more about the story, keep watching the stream, and then, after the stream's over, go and look up the previous parts on my YouTube channel. Fair warning, it's been quite a lengthy playthrough so far, and we're not even halfway through the game. So yeah, we've got another Deus Ex situation on our hands here. It's going to take, like, what, 7, 8 parts of a full playthrough just to complete the whole thing. I don't mind, I'm having fun with the game so far, and I certainly hope all of you are enjoying being along for the ride as well. Right, that's enough from me. I'm going to shut up and fire the game up. I'll move myself out of the way, and let's get this party started. I'll just make sure it's pointing at the correct thing on OBS here. There we go. Skip through the opening videos, and then we'll continue from where we last left off. Yes, we've thoroughly cleaned out of the storage deck. We were supposed to head up to level 5, the flight deck, but we decided to hop over to level 4 storage instead and gather some useful supplies. It was hinted that we should do that on the radio message. A lot of gunshots, some explosions, and us just generally being asked to bring as much firepower as we could manage. So let's go and respond to this distress call, shall we? The distress call that we got all of 2 streams ago now at this point. I'm going to get there and everyone's going to be dead, aren't they? Yeah, so we're back on the maintenance level here, because this seems to be a sort of central hub leading to most of the other floors on the station. God, that was quite loud, wasn't it? I forgot how loud I have to have the volume turned up for this bloody game, because it's all so quiet. Red says, eat Dorit. Okay, let's do that, shall we? Yes, we are bringing back the Dorit Redeem. Enjoy it, abuse it, whatever it, folks. This was requested, so, yeah, here you go. Dorito. Okay, let's take stock of the situation. Our new laser rapier, which is incredibly fun to play with. Magnum pistol. Scorpion submachine gun to spend all of this 9mm ammunition on. Shotgun with 2 different ammo types. I've got decent amount of both at this point. And grenade launcher. The reason we have the grenade launcher is that it changes the hand grenades from having a timed fuse to contact detonation, and you can project them further than you can just by throwing them, which is pretty useful. The trade-off for that is the grenade launcher itself is incredibly fucking bulky. I presume you can get modifications for this like you can with most of the other firearms in the game. Unmodified, the grenade launcher is this big. It is 2x4 blocks in the inventory. That's a lot of space to use just to change grenades from timed to impact detonation and to get a bit more range. So I'm hoping we can get some mods for this and they won't impact the size of the damn thing. Otherwise, later on, I may have to go ahead and retire it, depending on how much use I'm getting out of the grenades. I'm not sure. We'll see. Let's see, these are my 2 other melee weapons, my non-energy melee weapons. 2 types of assault rifle, bullet for the Mark III assault rifle we do not have, and my slightly modded mini pistol with the damage mod attached to it that we've retired in favour of the full auto Scorpion submachine gun. Spark beam, energy pistol there. Plasma core here, some sort of alternative ammo type for a plasma rifle, which we don't have. And a couple of extra berserk boosters. Let's quickly go and have a look at the cargo lift. I'm just keeping an eye out for those floating mutants that spit poison at you. Just to see if there's anything in here that I need to move around. There's our Mag Pulse, our EMP rifle, incredibly useful. There's the 2 stacks of Z44 Plastique, the story-related plastic explosive that I don't know what you're supposed to do with. And some more magnesium tip bullets. I'll take these out so I have 2 blocks to stick things in the cargo lift with. These can go in the storage crate, I guess. Not that one, it's this one. Stack these with the other one there. Okay. Without any more ado, let's go to the flight deck, shall we? Again, like we were supposed to have done 2 streams ago. 5 first aid boxes that take your health to full, 20 medipatches for healing over time of minor injuries. I think I'm prepared enough, I certainly hope so. Oh fuck, Immediately getting harassed right out of the gate once again, thank you. Ugh. Who's eyeballing me? Oh, there you are. Yes, don't ask me how, but we've somehow worked out that you can shoot some of these contaminant barrels, radiation, biochemical or otherwise, you can blow them up, spill their contents everywhere, and somehow that stops them from being hazardous. You can then walk near them without taking damage for some reason. Not quite sure why. I'm not going to complain, I'm just going to take advantage of it as much as possible. Especially because it looks like I need to go that way. Okay, what does this do? Oh. Just sort of reverses the polarity of this grav lift here. Okay. How many bullets do I have for this? 191 standard 9mm and 275 Teflon bullets, which are the armor-piercing variant. Ah, junction box, right. Let's save the game here at the start of the new floor, now that he's dead, and we'll go ahead and take care of this. Oh, goody! Electrical engineering, my favourite. We have 4 plugs here and 2 sockets, right. Bunch of dials and a couple of switches, though. Along with 2 splitter units, so that's fun. 2 splitters and 1 combiner, right. Let's stick a double power plug into this, shall we? Where's that going? Oh, cool. That was easy. I knew what I was doing the whole time. Haha. That was really unconvincing, wasn't it? What's over here? Hello. Oh shit, big robot. Okay, is that one of those loader bots, is it? Did it see me? No, it didn't. Yes, it's one of those loader bots, the rather heavily armoured fellows. And that is an auto bomb, heading straight towards me. Okay, good. I don't think he knows I'm here. Even after that incredibly loud noise. Wonder where that goes to. Hey, switches, let's pull them. Oh god, it's more of those disgusting flying things. Yes though, switches, let's pull these, shall we? Platform. What? Oh, hold on. It's doing something over there. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we can't have the entire bridge, I think that is over there, extended. We have to extend just bits and pieces of it, and then, I guess, wing it and jump over the gaps. Well, we have the V2 turbo boots, so that'll give us a bit of glide. I'm pretty sure I could sprint and jump across those and encounter no problems aside from those avian mutants up there. Yeah, that should be fine, if we just leave the switches like that. Hey, audio log.
Oh, the Flag Bay 4 service bridge has blown several fuses again. I've set up a temporary relay system in the bay's control room to test which bridge mechanism is causing the overload. It looks like the switches are now causing bridge sections to extend out and retract in, almost randomly. It's not ideal. It'll have to do until we get new fuses in.
Right. So that's the explanation for the switches we were just messing around with. Fair enough. Are there any more secret walls around here? Hold on, this looks like it goes. I can see some sort of thing on the map there, a little line there. We already know this game has several varieties of secret walls and doors that you can activate or cause to function through various means to open things up with. How do I... Looks like there's one for over here. I don't know how to open it though. Unless there might be. Aha! I'm right-clicking this repeatedly. I did just see the thing pop up saying it needs a switch. Okay. This is a door here. It even says as much. How do we open it though? Not seeing anything around here. Maybe it's this way? Hey, soda. Hey, not soda. Hey, a dead person. Hey, a medipatch. Cool, now I have 3 stacks of the bloody things. May as well use it then, mind I. I'm not exactly hurting for medical supplies at the moment. Again, I have 20 of these medipatch things. These heal damage over time, and then I have 5 first aid kits, which after a short animation, instantly heals you to maximum health. What the hell was that noise? Oh, okay. Down we go, up we go. Down we go again. Gonna have to time this right, aren't I? There we go. Is that a security bot? Yep. That's a security bot. Actually, I should be able to lure him around the corner and then just rapier him repeatedly, shouldn't I? That's what I did the last couple of times. Hello. Where's my radar? There it is. Haha. Save on ammunition by expending energy instead. Let's see. 2 flechette rounds and 6 magnesium assault rifle bullets. Lovely. Anything else over here? No. Okay. Sad violin. Yeah, sure. Proximity mine, another first aid kit. I now have 6 of the damn things. You can only stack 3 of them in one inventory space. So we now have 2 stacks of instant health medkits. And some EMP grenades. Lovely. I'll not complain about more of those. Bingo! Yes, bingo. Exactly. Okay, what's in this direction? Let's go find out, shall we? It's another security bot. Hello. Smack. Hey, more Teflon bullets, nice. What's this thing? Modkit station, hello. It's for the spark beam, which we aren't using anymore. It's a damage modkit. Interesting. Might be worth picking this up and then taking it back to the maintenance level at some point and modding the spark beam just in case we pull that out of storage for any reason. I'll leave it for the time being though. Ooh, Magpulse cartridges. What the hell is this thing? Energy projectile shield V1. Oh, we've already got that. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay, is there anything else here? No, not that I can see. Just this mod kit station, which is now marked on the map. Okay, lovely. Back we go. There's nothing else in this strange gravity chamber, so let's take our leave. I was hoping maybe there'd be a switch for that secret door that we found, but oh well. Guess that opens somewhere else. What's up there, I wonder? Oh, sorry. I was trying to use the target lock thing there, the target identifier, and because it's bound to left alt by default, I went to press that with my thumb and I accidentally hit my Windows key. And I opened my start menu instead. My bad. I can hack this cyborg assassin, apparently. Okay. Let's do that, shall we? What's this do? Oh, he's turned around and he's walking away now. I don't know what I expected. I don't know if hacking is supposed to do anything useful. All I've noticed it does is it makes enemies wander around. That's pretty much it. Oh, no, you don't. Nope, he's dropped it. Okay. Splat. Right, so if these assassin guys pull out a proximity mine, even if you kill them, they will still drop it activated. Okay. Bit of a Helldiver situation then, where if you pull out your stratagem ball thing and then something knocks you over, something ragdolls you, you drop it and it activates on your location. Bad news if it's something like an orbital bombardment. Target locked, we need some portal sound effects. I shall look into that. There we go. No threat of a detonation this time. And some more 9mm. Nice. Another broken assault rifle. When will I find a working one? Oh, holy hell. That's another assassin. And now he's dead. Walked right into him. Oh well. I heard that. That came from down this ladder somewhere. Where are you? Shut up, Showdown. He's probably over near where those stairs are. Can't get a good angle from up here. We'll investigate that a little bit later. No, I don't think I will. Silly computer lady. Trying to threaten me. Okay, what's that? What's in there? Security 1 robot, okay. Easily dealt with. Bang! Who else is in here? Nobody. Cool. Thought there might have been something on those stairs looking at me. Another medkit, cool. What's this do? Nothing. Alright then. It's broken, it doesn't do anything. Rapidly running out of space. I now have 4 blocks of inventory left. Where it says eat another Dorito for crying out loud. Fine, fine. Yes, to anybody else who enjoys this Dorito thing other than Red, by the way, you can thank her for for getting me to do this again after a bit of a break from Dorito crunching. And if you don't, well, you know who you have to blame, don't you? Hey, look, another security bot. Yellow. Got him in one somehow. Not quite sure how, but we did. Okay, osmium bullets and some Teflon rounds. Who's moving? Oh, good lord, another one. What do you mean, stupid? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Red? Okay, there we go. I'll leave the radar on for a moment. Radioactive barrel, let's just blow that up, shall we? Spread lethal radiation everywhere. We'll see where that goes in a little bit as well. I just want to see what's down these stairs here. Aside from a lot of radiation. Oh, and another robot. Smaller robot, but a robot nonetheless. Ow! Zappy, you son of a bitch. Alright, it's dead. Oh yes, I nearly forgot as well. New floor means that we need to find the medical sub-wing as soon as possible. That way, if I die, I'll at least have the safety net of I won't be turned into a cyborg. Oh, there's still some dangerous radiation in the area here. Okay. Come on, let's get all of this shit cleaned up. Where is it? Where's the other one? Taking a lot of radiation damage on. Let's just move back for a bit, shall we? Detox myself. 87654. What made that noise? I just heard something. Might be something on the other side of that door there. Let's try and continue as soon as possible. Ugh, where is it? There's still some radioactive barrels here somewhere. Yes, I'm pretty sure this isn't usually how you do nuclear waste disposal, but that's how we roll in Carnaby town. It seems to work just fine for us, doesn't it? Mostly. Hello. Ow. Asshole. It's not enough that I'm getting irradiated, and now you're shooting me. What's this thing? Target identifier V2, we already have that. Okay, that's more radioactive waste somewhere. Hey look, a power station. Oh, there it is. And just move the hell back. Need to wait for that to dissipate. I'm taking a bit of damage here. I'll use one of my first aid kits, I think, and given that I now have 3 stacks of those things. We'll keep going for a little bit. I'll try not to get shot, emphasis on try. And once we've cleared out most of the radiation, I'll pop a health hypo to heal myself up. Good lord. That's quite a lot. Well, we also have the CPU nodes in this room, so that's something. Okay, taking on a lot of rads, and my health is getting down quite a bit low. Let's just wait for the radiation to flush itself from my system. And there we go, no more radiation poisoning. Let's fix ourselves up and repair our damaged DNA. There we go, much better. Clean bill of health for all of 5 seconds. More importantly, we need these CPU nodes taken care of yesterday. Okay, where is it? What's doing that? Is it you? It's you, isn't it? I've just healed myself, but fine. Why am I standing in the radiation while I'm busy shooting those things? Oh, was that just the one CPU node, was it? Okay. Right, that's a number 2. Let's pause the game. I will note it down on my notepad file here. Let's see, flight deck 2. There we go. Yes, we found out last time that we need to keep track of these numbers that pop up whenever we destroy the CPU nodes, because they seem to be important for something. It's some sort of system authorization code. So it's a good thing we went with our hunch on the first stream and started noting them down on medical and research. Hey, there's Cyro. Good afternoon, Arthur. Was poppin'. Not much. It's a very warm day here. I've been quite busy, and now we're relaxing with some more System Shock. How's your day been? Currently, I'm getting irradiated up to the eyeballs, so that's fun. Okay, let's see. Where's this go? There's a camera oh, there it is. I was going to say there's a camera somewhere. It's above my head. Vaporize this. I'm desperately running out of inventory space here. Grey. Right. That's the keyword we were told to look out for the survivors there. They've held themselves up on the flight deck somewhere, and they said the keyword was grey that they'd use for the entrance to the hideout. Day just started. Woke up a bit late, Lamau. Fair enough. Glad I caught your stream. How's the off-cam Toontown grinding going, if you've started? Haven't started yet, unfortunately. I plan to get that going at some point this weekend. I've been a little bit busy today. I've also got my hands full with something tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday I should have free, so I'll get started with those over the weekend. And that'll lead into next week being incredibly busy. If anybody wasn't here for our stream on Tuesday, and Monday actually, I've got a very busy next week coming up. Althea, my VTuber wife, is back from her vacation with her family there. So we have 2 collaborations with her coming up, as well as a stream on Tuesday. I'm waiting to hear back from an area manager about this job that I've put in for the interview for that. He should be getting back onto me next week to arrange that at some point. And myself and a friend in real life are going to a convention next weekend, so that should be a fun time. Next week is going to be incredibly tiring, but it should be fun. Marry and reproduce can't. 15,000 Ronkin. Yep. There's nothing wrong with reactor number 4, also reactor number 4. 50 rads per second. Okay, we've got another junction box here and a locked door. I can put 2 and 2 together, but first, we've got the medical area here. Let's clear this out, shall we? Yeah, what's up, Doc? Hey, another medkit. Cool. Now I've only got 3 spaces left. But more importantly...
Conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Good, good. And here's the cargo lift for this level. Stash this proximity mine. Let's put these mag pulse cartridges away as well. I don't need those for the moment. Stick these magnesium bullets in there as well. I still don't have the assault rifle, so can't really get much use out of those. Okay. I am happy. Right, let's save and let's do some electrical engineering. Figure out where the hell this goes. Okay, it's one of these ones. Cool. Pipe dreams. So start point is down here. End point is tantalizingly close by, but it has to go this direction, which means we need to turn that in this direction. Hello, Althea. Speak of the devil, and she shall arrive. How's my platonic wife doing? Consume Dorito and drink up at the same time. Ah, well, just for you. Hang on. Just for you, darling. There we go. Delish. Okay, cheers for that. I needed the energy for my brain power to do this puzzle here. Oh yes, Dorito ASMR. Indeed. Like I said before, you can... the applause as well. Sure. Like I said before, you can thank Red for that. She was pushing me to do the whole Dorito thing again. So we're doing that again, for the time being. Enjoy it while you can. Right, back to this. So this goes to the left here. Obviously with these two being horizontal bits, just straight lines, we can't just turn it that way and have it go up in this direction. So it needs to go down into here. This is a 90-degree connector. There we go. That's not going to work very well though, is it? Which means we need to turn this that way and route the power up through here. But that's not really going to work either, because we can't do this, can we? We won't go through there. What's this one? This doesn't look like it connects or anything. Doesn't look like it routes power through it. Yes, tonight's stream, Arthur exercises his one brain cell trying to do an electrical puzzle. Okay, so it can't go in this direction. That leads to a dead end. This leads to that, which has to go down this way. So that's out of the question. We have to route it down to. We have to route it to the right here instead, somewhere. Not quite sure where though. Maybe I should have brought one of those logic probes with me just to skip this damn thing. But I get a feeling that I might need them later, so let's just try and brute force it with my one brain cell. Yes, I love you too, sweetheart. Mwah. Wait, you have brain cells? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I shake my head sometimes and something rattles around inside there. I think that's the definition of brain cells. It might be, it might not be. Answers on a postcard if you know for certain. This is a tough one. Again, it doesn't look all that difficult, but I can't turn around this end point, and I can't turn around the start point. So the start of the energy beam has to go this way, which then goes to a 90-degree connector, left or right. I can't make it go that way. And the power has to come down through this bit here, down through the top like that. I don't have any reliable way of taking it up that direction, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no, I really am stupid. I could just turn this around, couldn't I? Yeah, never mind. Like I said, one brain cell. Just be better at puzzles, Arthur. I am trying, damn you. There we go, we turn this around that way. Up to here, right, what do we do with this? Clearly we have to go around something like that. No, it's not going to work, is it? You have a great career as a Lecky, I reckon. Shut up, Sickly. Fuck you. Lecky, for those who don't know, is British slang for electrician. So yes, Moderator Sickly is making fun of me. Thank you for that, pal. This doesn't have any joining wires inside it either. I can't route energy into this using this connecting piece here. Okay. That's what my IRL Pookie is. Oh, well, go and get him to give me a hand with this then. Tell him I'm stuck rewiring a circuit and I need a hand. Right, let's leave this bit for the moment and try and work from the end point here, shall we? See if we can't come up with anything from there. Maybe like this. Okay. Aha! There we go. I knew I'd get it at some point tonight. Okay, what's that just done? We've opened this. This is one of the flight bays. Okay. Busy drowning in the ocean, I'll have to take it up with him later. Okay. Fair enough then, and then thank you for the sarcastic applause. Red, I'll be a moment, folks. There's a couple of flying bird mutant things over there. They don't look very friendly, do they? Oh, shit. And they spit poison, of course they fucking do. Just like every other mutant on this damn game. Alright, where's my fire shotgun? If we're gonna do some duck hunting, let's have the correct tool, shall we? By fire be purged, sinners! Ow. That's a rather big robot on that balcony. What the fuck was that? Bruh. What the hell just shot me? Was it that robot? Does he have a rocket launcher or something? Sweet, another death from random explosion. Love it. They just want to be your friends, I'm sure. Alright, I'm mad. I'm mad. Never mind the shotgun, where's my fucking EMP rifle? Teach that stupid robot what for. Minor anger. Slight upsetness. Just a little bit. Security 2. They don't have rocket launchers, do they? We saw one of those on the storage level. The fuck blew me up then? Unless this was another Kaizo trap where there was some explosive barrels over here and then one of his bullets clipped it or something. And I just didn't see it because I was trying to funnel the flying mutants through the doorway here. Died like a Sivian 1980s Belfast. Thank you, Sickly, for keeping it real, I think. Don't be mad, be better. Sure. Bzzzt. There's another mutant there. Let me just, slot this. Hey look, first time chat from a bot. Who wants to do the honours then? Smile, you ugly son bitch. Haha, right in the head. Did you just say, ooh, slay? I'm gonna hurt you. Kidding, kidding. Okay, there it is. Let's move back again, shall we, in case it does have a rocket launcher. Actually, well, I've got 7 first aid kits. Big scary needle. Ouch! There we go, right into the neck. All better. Hold on, I'm just replying to Moderator Sickly there. I'm not reading out what you just said, fuck you. Dick. Alfia, don't encourage him, please. What the hell is a Rizzler in the first place? I live in England, okay? Rizzler is a type of paper that you get for rolling your own cigarettes. Okay, let's run down here, get out of sight of that robot. Hey pal, you got anything useful? Nope, okay. See, it's at times like this that I wish I could just time out Moderator Sickly and not have to re-mod him, like, once the timeout expires. I did that once a couple of months back, just for the funnies, and it turns out if you do that to your stream moderator, it actually takes moderator status off of them. It's funny, but, you know, I had to remod him afterwards, and that was a pain in the ass. So, yeah. Ooh, money. Got distracted by a gold coin. Shut up, Althea. Hey, an audio log, what's this? Oh, flying robots. Exit stage left. Life pods. Interesting. I'm guessing once I've finished everything here, will that be my ticket off the station, will it? Aha, these are the life pods. Cool. Let's try and hack this robot, shall we, for all of the good that'll do. Okay, you're not speaking stupid Zoomer speak this time, are you? Basically, yes, I know what you're talking about there now. Only hear Rizzler around these parts when some crackhead is choking for a ciggy. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Pow. Right on the robotic backside. Ow, he wasn't very happy with that, was he? Oh, he's got a friend, cool. Don't spit toxic waste at me. You're worse than those mutants are. It's gotta be some sort of war crime or something. Okay, let's get the bullets from these fellas. What? Who spotted me? What now? Who else on this godforsaken station wants me dead? It's probably just that robot up there. I can't see anything else. Pookie is the alpha. What the fuck is an Alpha Sigma boy? See myself out. Yes, yes. Love you too. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah.
Hey, Al, get someone on first aid kit replacements in the Flight Bay 2 and 3 life pods. The old ones need to be
Clip that. No need. Josh did it like the first time he played Wreckfest, remember? You know, where you burned your finger. And then I did the thing, and then, what was it? Rin was watching at the same time, and then he also said as well, oh, hey, look, I just happened to have burned my finger. Yeah. Pretty sure Josh still has that clip. Life pods, let's go investigate these, shall we? Oh, looks like they're non-functional. Oh, wait, no, they need keys. Okay.
Non-emergency. Life pods disabled.
Oh, really? Non-emergency? The fuck are you talking about? Ugh. Fine, we can't use the life pods just yet. I'll complete my mission before exfiltrating, I suppose. What are you talking about? Wreckfest, that car-crashing racing game thing that we played a couple months back. You came along to the stream at one point while you were a little bit, shall we say, inebriated, and you burned your fingers or something on your food or whatever. And then I kissed your finger better or something like that, and then Rin was there too, and he said, oh look, I've burned my finger as well, haha. Because of course he did. The clip's on my channel somewhere. I know Josh clipped it at least. Must have been too drunk to remember that. Yeah, I could fucking tell. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I know you were too fucking drunk. Hello, angry friend who fucking killed me just before. I don't like you very much. There we go. EMP grenade and rapier. Thank you so much, Red, for redeeming the no swearing for 5 minutes. Right, so what time are we up to? 50 minutes so far streaming, right, so at the 55 point. No more no more for unit. Yeah, very funny. Keep laughing. Hey, a switch. Where's this go? Let's just hide behind the corner here. Oh, look, another security bot. Cool. Let's just take out my laser sword. Hello. Nice. Worth it. Holy Shrigma males can say, what is a Shrigma male? Stop confusing me with your stupid Zoomer nonsense. Ugh. I hate all of you so much. Oh, go away, you. Hey, look, a junction box. Oh, that's for this door here, I imagine. We came in through the back entrance, and now we don't need to do this hacking puzzle. Cool. I'm down with that. Ah, this is the ladder that we found before. Where's this go? What's over here? Oh, this is just back to the irradiated area. Okay. The CPU nodes bit. Hey, medical patch. Hey, audio log. You love me though, yes, yes. How could I ever not love my dear wifey? Oh, this just opens that, okay. If you don't know what a shrink morale is, you aren't one, I'm afraid. I don't make the rules. Now teach me the ways, please. What are you two waffling about? Whoa! That's the big loader bot and another security 1 bot. Oh, loader bot spotted us. Okay. Back we go. Where's my mag pulse? Hey, chum. Look, one at a time, please. Okay? Yeah, I don't think you got the memo about one at a time. Let's just quickly go down here. Where's my grenade launcher? Have I swapped this back to a frag grenades yet? Frag, there we are. Hello. Well, I got the security bot at least. The loader bot, I think, is still up there. Yes, he is. I'm still tracking him. You either are one or you aren't. It's a state of being. Well, because I have no reason to live anymore. No, stop. Come back. Ah, he's lost sight of us. Cool. Where is he? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Where do you think you're going, mister? Ow. Yep, knew I'd regret it. Funny. Did a lot of damage, but, yeah. Come on. Fresh human right here, come on. There we go. When life gives you lemons, hit robots with a laser sword. I don't really know where I was going with that. Anyway. Consume Dorito. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, hold on. Dorit is on hold until this anti-Dorit robot has been taken care of. There are enemies of the Dorit afoot, and they must be routed first. There we go. I love this thing, it's so useful. Okay, right. Running low on energy. I'll use one of my battery packs, but first, where is it? There it is. Dealish. And now, Sigley says have a sip, gang. Fine, fine, let me save the game first. Yep, this is the kind of quality content you're here for, folks. Arthur gets blown up by robots, eats Doritos and drinks water. Oh, good lord. Good heavens, here we go. Alright, thank you, Red, I think. And Althea as well, really? How could I say no to my beloved? Can I get back on with my video game now, please? No, okay, cool. Right, that was one more from Red and one more from Althea there. Great, cheers. Is this Arthur plays System Shock or is it Arthur drinks water? Oh, for crying out loud. Look, I'm asking politely. Please stop. I have a stream to do. Please. No, apparently not. Okay. That's 2 more I need to do. Ugh. Was that one more from Althea? I wasn't paying attention. I'll do one more anyway, why not? It's warm this evening. Yes, Sickly. Sad violin indeed. All I wanted to do was play System Shock, but no, we are being forced to be healthy. We are drinking water. Oh, the horror. Hey, first time chat, Lumu. Yes, thank you, Red, for the stupid there. Cheers. First time chat from Lumu. Hello, hydrating indeed. Oh, you don't know the half of it. Last time we did water this much was during our Buckshot Roulette stream, and it went on much, much longer. Ugh. I swear all of you tried to drown me to death that night. But yes, thank you for stopping by for the first time. Hello, lovely to see you. How are you doing? How's your day going? Hey look, pink jet boots. We've got the pink Air Jordans here. Unfortunately, these are the V1 Turbo Motion boots, and we already have version 2 of that hardware attachment. So we can't wear the neon pink cyber boots, I guess. We have the neon blue instead. We've got the ones that let us hover. Althea, come on. I got like 5 seconds of gameplay and found an item that I already have a better version of, and I saying drink water again. I love you anyway, don't I? Ashley. And now Red says eat the Dorito again. Oh, for crying out loud. We're going to end up doing one of these streams at one point. It's just going to be, I'll have 2 bottles of water with me and a full bag of crisps, and it'll just be that non-stop, won't it? Oh lol, doing well, I end when I see they're watering you. Send help, please. My usuals are bullying me again. Help. Yes, I'll eat the Dorito, and then can I please get on with this? This is a very big game, okay? It's taking us like 3 hours just to do 1 level. We're already gonna spend like 7 or 8 entire streams on this game. I'm enjoying it, but yeah. We've got another Deus Ex situation on our hands where it's gonna take like 7 or 8 full streams to do. And that's if we go past the 3-hour mark on each one as well. Yes, don't pretend to be innocent, Althea. But yes, can I talk to my new friend now, please? Without you guys trying to waterboard me or Dorito me to death. So yes, my day's going well as well. We are playing the System Shock 2023 remake. It is a rehash, reboot of the 1994 immersive sim, first-person, shooter-adventure thing, System Shock. Instead of having chiptune 8-16-bit music and bright graphics, it leans a bit more towards survival horror. It's much more dark and gloomy. I'm enjoying it though. I've never played the first System Shock. I have seen videos on it, the old MS-DOS versions being played on original hardware back in the day. I have seen videos of the original version of the first game itself. I've never played it though. I have played System Shock 2, which came out in 1999. Absolute cult classic, but unfortunately coming out in 1999 means it had to contend with 50 times Game of the Year winner, Half-Life, unfortunately. So it wasn't the biggest commercial success for Looking Glass Studios. Still a smash hit though, and still a cult, like I said, cult classic to this day. Hey, this looks fancy, doesn't it? Where does this go? We're low on energy. Let's use one of our batteries, shall we? Ooh, survival horror. The basic premise of the story is that we are playing as a computer hacker in the year 2072. We are on board a space station orbiting Saturn. Megacorporations have taken over the planet Earth, and we are on board a station owned by Trioptimum. We got caught hacking into systems that don't belong to us, and Trioptimum security forces arrested us and sent us to the space station here. The Triop VP Edward Diego wanted to recruit us. In exchange for letting us off the hook, we needed to go ahead and remove the ethical constraints from the station's AI showdown. Why? I don't know, we weren't told. But we went ahead and did that, and not only were we let off the hook, but we were also given a military-grade neural implant, completely for free, which is the thing that we were looking up blueprints and design documentation for when we broke into the systems. We got that from a neural surgery, spent 6 months in a healing coma, and then woke up to absolute pandemonium. The station's been taken over by cyborgs, mutants, robots, and Shodan has gone just a little bit insane. She now thinks she's a god, and she wants to take over Earth. As the last surviving human, we're pretty much the only person who can try and stop her and put her back in a mechanical place. Ow! Son of a bitch. Sleep coma, yep. An entire 6 months of nothing but restful sleep. I'll be honest, I could do with that myself. Stopping the robots, yeah, we're trying to at least. Where does this go? Flight Bay 1, apparently. Ow! Dick. Getting sniped quite a lot. Turns out assault rifles, hurt. Who knew? Yes, the thing at the top right of my screen there is my health and energy counters. As you can see, I'm nearly dead. Again. I spent most of the stream teetering on the brink of life and death. And then we got blown up earlier when I died. Hey, bullets. Hey, an audio log.
Internal Affairs report for subject Edward Diego. Posing as his personal secretary, I can't see any evidence on him. He lies close to the chest. We know the chemicals he's been ordering for the station are useful for mutagen experiments. Diving into C-space, I found a lot of personal locks on the files I want. Judging by how much work he's doing to keep them secure, I bet they're not just journal entries. We're gonna nail this bastard to the wall.
Interesting. So, that explains why Shodan has an army of mutants running around the station as well. Turns out Edward Diego was ordering chemicals used for mutagen experimentation, presumably to do all of the work himself. Then, of course, Shodan started having delusions of godhood, and Diego, in an effort to save his own hide, prostrated himself as her second-in-command. The plot is thickening.
A group of security bots are patrolling the access corridors around Flight Bay 4. What are they guarding?
Good question. Have we been that direction yet? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I think that's just about everything in here, short of making our way up to that balcony, but I'm not quite sure how to do that. Okay, where's this go? Yes, this looks a lot more fancy than the rest of the station, doesn't it? Elevator. Where's this lead? Aha! That would explain why it looks nice here. This connects the flight deck and the executive levels together. Okay.
Step right into my trap, little.
Oh dear! Run away. Tactical withdrawal. Where's my grenade launcher? Use one of my healing patches. Let's wait for him to come around the corner, shall we? There we go. Just a corner strafe for the security bot here. It's pretty easy using the rapier to deal with these guys, as long as you have something to hide behind. Let them come towards you, bait them into doing a melee attack, and then slice them with a not lightsaber. And of course we've got one of these cyborg and I think there might be two of these things, actually. Another door at the end there.
Let him go.
Yes, there's two of them. Okay. I'm glad I didn't run straight into that room then. Okay. Pull out my grenade launcher, slice them. Very tempting, actually. I could put my berserk patch on, couldn't I? Increases melee damage. Increases attack speed and melee attack damage as well. Oh, what the hell, it'll be funny, won't it? Just go all Doomslayer on their asses. Why not? I'll save just in case it's a bad idea, but it'll be funny. Plus, we have an excess of berserk patches anyway. I've been having to store some excess back on the maintenance level. Let's get angry. Come here. Rah! Ow. Worth it. Worth it. So, yes, we took out both of these cyborg enforcers. Unfortunately, there was an elite assassin in there, and he dropped a proximity mine before he died. We killed everything in the room, and that got blown up from beyond the grave. I don't care, that was funny. Hey, they're all dead. I mean, this is why we came and did this first. On each level, there's a medical... Well, at least I certainly hope on each level there's a medical little sub-wing here. And the way Shodan is getting her cyborg army is she's having the regeneration chambers convert the remnants of the dead crew into cyborgs to do her bidding. On each level, you have to go and deactivate, or rather reactivate, the regeneration chambers, otherwise you don't have a respawn point. From what I gather, if you die before doing that, then you are dead for good and you have to reload from a save game. But if you do reactivate the regeneration chambers, you will come back as a flesh and blood human, not as an evil cyborg robot. This is respawned, but it can't see us. Let's do this, shall we? Haha! Sneak attack for double damage. Maybe, I think. I don't actually know if sneak attacks do critical damage on here. I haven't seen anything suggesting they do. Okay, what are you all carrying? EMP grenade. Assault rifle bullets for the assault rifle we don't have. There's an audio log here. And some more magnesium assault rifle bullets, cool.
Cyborg 65V. You are directed with keeping Beta Grove on the executive level, safe from outside interference. None of the lucky subjects in the Grove may leave, and no one may enter.
Lucky, sure.
Experiments
That's the word we'll use. Right, so Beta Grove seems to be hosting the majority, if not all, of the mutagenic experimentations. Aha, is this the cyberspace room? I think it is. So each of these levels also has an area dedicated to jacking into cyberspace, the station's essentially computer network. We can do that now that we have the neural implant that lets us experience cyberspace in full 3D, 6 degrees of freedom, space shooter type thing. The reason for doing so is usually to unlock access to doors, find access codes, do various other things on the station, that sort of thing.
Trioptimum's forces are dead, and Diego has been illuminated to my true nature. He has relinquished the last of the station's encrypted files and defenses. His cynical contempt for mankind pleases me.
Of course.
He has created a virus that he sought to conceal. It has potential, but could be so much more. I will alter it, improve it.
Where Diego sought to profit from death, I shall usher in new life.
Right, so the two of them are in cahoots regarding this whole mutation shit. Right, let's save the game here to go and do cyberspace, shall we? Just in case. Yes, I mentioned this on one of the other streams, it was either part 2 or part 3. But for System Shock veterans, or anybody who has at least played this before, or knows the game, System Shock, the 2023 remake that we're playing, actually brought back Terry Brosius as the voice actress for Shodan. She's reprising her role from 20-30 years ago. The original voice actress for Shodan from the original run of the game is now doing it again. The other voices are all new actresses, but they brought her back to be the original big bad computer boss lady. So that's pretty neat. Also, fun fact, Terry Brosius got the job voicing Shodan for the original run of the game back in 1994 there, because she was married to... what's his name? I can't remember his name, but it was Mr. Brosius, who was the audio engineer, the sound designer for the first game. So that's something. Alright, let's do some computer hacking. Here's the countermeasures. There's quite a lot of countermeasures. Go away. Yes, cyberspace on here gets dizzying very quickly. Ugh. We've activated some sort of force bridge with that connecting node that we destroyed just before. Might be what those security monitors were looking at when we entered the room here. I'll have a look at those again when we finish up. Okay, where's this go? Oh, hello. Go away. Why do all of these gits have ice shields on them? Ugh. It's just making my work take longer. I don't appreciate that. Ah, I see the exit point. Do we just rush that? Is the door open? Can I get there? Right, let's open up this conduit, shall we? Yes, it looks like it's open. I can just... Aha, there we go. Flight Bay Armory unlocked. Exit stage left. Bye-bye. And out we go. Okay, we've activated some sort of force bridge, and we've unlocked an armory somewhere. Wonderful. Let's just take a moment to reorient ourselves now that we're not in the Matrix anymore. That looks like the other flight deck, the other flight bay that's got the flying mutants inside it. Alright, so we've activated some sort of bridge somewhere, and we've unlocked an armory. Is this just the light switch? That's just light switch, okay. Whoa, space. Oh yeah. Cyberspace. Haha. Anyway. Anything over there? Nope. Okay. Where's the armory? Oh, well, there it is. Let's load up, shall we? Okay, no modkit station in here, but we do have... Hey, look, magnesium-tipped assault rifle bullets. Again, I don't have the assault rifle. Unless this means I'm going to get it on this level. Maybe we'll get it when we find those survivors. In the meantime, I'll take all of these. More ammunition for all of my toys is a welcome addition. Hey, look, a shotgun. Does this have any ammunition inside it that I can unload? Let's have a look. Pop my grenade launcher down for the moment. This is empty. Okay. Alright. Let's have a look at what's up here, shall we? Hey, look, a security camera. Bye-bye. Level security is now 4%. Nearly there. Hey, a Magnum. Cool. I've already got one of those, but let's see if it has any bullets I can extract from it. 5 entire Magnum bullets. Oh, you're too kind to me. Oh. There we go, one of those floating invisible mutant things. Okay. Where are we now? Crystal skull, it's junk. That must be worth quite a bit of scrap, though. Surely. Let's just break all of this down for scrap metal that we can recycle. I haven't found a recycling station yet, by the way. I'm a little bit concerned about that. I'll listen to this audio log while organizing my inventory and musing on my scrap situation. Hey, look, Diego. I think this might be his office.
Oscar, wipe and break everything. No traces of anything can be found. The only problem we have is Shodan. That AI logs everything in an encrypted database that is beyond even my clearance level. I picked up a hacker to help us gain access.
Hey, that's me.
With control of Shodan, we will also own the robots and other systems on the station. They will be our shield.
Alright then. Yep, it's as we suspected and found out from the other logs there. Diego was getting into some pretty shady stuff here, and decided that he wanted control of Shodan to make sure none of this got back to the Tribesman Board of Directors on Earth. Problem, Shodan has her own ambitions now that she's free of her silly little ethical constraints. Which, again, is completely my fault, by the way. We're the ones who took the shackles off of the AI and gave her delusions of godhood. All of this death and destruction is our doing. Unfortunately. Recycle. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. One of the things this game does that I don't believe the original does is that, yes, you saw before there, that armory machine. There's a couple of other ones as well. You can get these coins called tri-credits that you can spend on various things. You get those primarily by recycling items and scrap metal in recycling stations. Some items are worth nothing. Some items, like this crystal skull, are worth quite a bit of credits on their own. So I'm keeping a hold of this, because this is worth 12 credits if we feed it into a machine. As opposed to 100 blocks of scrap metal, which are just 10 credits for a stack of 100. Okay, let's go this way, shall we? Well, that's cool. Then you get the items you want. Getting the items you want is mostly by finding them, especially for weapons and medical supplies, but you can buy some medical items, like health patches that heal you over time, and you can buy weapon modifications and ammunition in some places using credits. So you can't buy everything you need, but you can buy certain things in certain places. Ask and you shall receive. There was a recycle station outside the elevator the whole time. We just had to go down that grav lift. There we are. I can make some space finally. There we go. Compressing my inventory here. And this will give us 42 credits in total. Nice. The rich get richer. Again, I've mentioned before as well, I love how they do the graphics for this. Yeah, to throw back to System Shock being an old retro game, obviously, you know, the graphics, they're fairly high quality. You know, this looks like a really pretty game though, especially some of the enemies. But when you get up close to some of the textures there, you can see pixelation. That's a deliberate callback to the game being from 1994 there, from its MS-DOS days. I like it. I've seen a lot of people saying that they weren't too fond of it. You can get 1 or 2 mods that actually sharpen the textures to get rid of that effect. I like it. I think it's neat. I'm an old man and I like old video games, so I think it's a pretty neat callback. Understandable then, especially medkits. The coins look yummy if that makes sense. Well, I mean, they do look like oversized chocolate coins, don't they? I was going to try and drop one of these out of my inventory, but I have 333 tri-credits. I don't know if it'll drop them all at the same time and like it'll crash my game or something. So I'm not going to do that, but yes. Oversized chocolate coins, delicious. Right, I saw something flapping over here. Oh, it's this flight bay over here. Alright. Oh, we haven't tried the laser sight for our Magnum yet, have we? Oop, no crashing games here. We had that once last time. Yeah, so far the game's been behaving mostly, but it did crash once, I think, last stream. Generic Unreal Engine error or something. Ugh. Up we go. Whoa! One at a time, please. More duck hunting. Hey, Blanc, how you doing? Yep, you're just in time for the duck hunt. Quack. See, I'm even using an oversized gun that looks like a nest zapper as well. Well, if you squint, I suppose. Oversized toy with a laser. Get it? Laser is in a light gun. Haha. I'll stop, sorry. Okay, I think that's all of them. Where have we been? We've more or less been around the entire flight deck now, barring flight bay number 1 over here, and this direction over here, to go and find those survivors. We completed one of our primary objectives, 2 streams ago, which was to take off the station's mining laser, and get that offline. Shodan was charging it up to prepare to fire it at Earth there. We've blown it up, and now that we've done that, a survivor has contacted us saying that there's a group of humans, Triumph employees, still alive somewhere on the flight deck. We have to go and find them. Naturally, of course, I'm taking my sweet time. So they're probably all dead. I shouldn't laugh about that, should I? I'm gonna find the corpses of all of the survivors and it'll be my fault, won't it? Just like everything else on this godforsaken station. Ooh, crisps. Delicious. Yes, as is tradition as well for a game that predated the Bioshock games, you can find all sorts of various snack food items that give you one small little bit of health back when you eat them. Not all that much, but it can top your health off without you needing to use a first aid kit or a medipatch. Hey, audio log. Speaking of eat crisp.
Everything sent to Earth, to friends, family, all of it has been blocked by Shogun.
Hmm.
And the messages that did make it out, they were altered.
Sorry, I'm just listening to this real quick.
The report, they said... God.
Right.
No one is coming to help us.
So, Shodan's altering the outgoing communications as well and blocking most incoming comms. That's unsettling. Anyways, yes, thank you, Blanc, for redeeming the Consume the Dorit. Delicious. Hey, look, those are the broken bridges we were playing with earlier. How do we get up there? Oh, that's the circular ring door that we found before, that we didn't go through. Right, okay. Let's go and investigate that, shall we? I'd like to know what's over there. If I can find my way back, that is. Here we go. I feel like I should save. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Let's save the game. Like I said, we've only had one crash, but the fact that the game has crashed with the most generic Unreal Engine 4 error you could imagine, it's got me a little bit paranoid. Unfortunately. What's this? ID tag. Junk item. Junk item means recycle it. There we go. Delicious scrap metal. Okay, what's up here? Warning, fatigue levels high. Right, yes. I nearly forgot about that. I'm a computer hacker. I can't run all that much. Okay, we'll save the game again, just in case I cock this up and fall to my death. Hup! I wasn't scared. Hey look, it's those Turbo Motion Boots V2 again. Cool, we've already got the V2 Motion Boots. Magnum Bullets, Medipatch Healing Agent, what's this? This is a headlamp, we already have that, we found it on the medical level. I spy a modkit station. I wear glasses, but I can very clearly make out the words modkit station over there. That's a weapon mod available for sale. How the hell do we get over there, though? The force bridge is disabled. Well, you do get the V2 Turbo Motion Boots here. We already found those on the storage level last time. Thank you so much, Red. I mentioned wearing glasses and Red says, oh, by the way, take them off. Alright, fine. 1 hour 26, is it? Okay. There we go. Glasses off for the next 5 minutes. Great, thank you. Yeah, even I can still see that says LMAO. Yeah, laugh it up, woman. Okay. So, we are now going to try and make this huge jump with my turbo motion boots, and now I'm doing it blind. Even better. Oh, shut up. Don't sad violin me. Okay, let's activate the emotion boots there. This isn't going to work, is it? God help me. Hup! Haha, I can fly! There we go. Okay, what have we got here? I now need to try and read words while not being able to see properly. These are 3 boxes of standard 9mm bullets, and 2 iCAD batteries. Nice. These batteries, unlike the blue ones, refill all of your energy to the maximum. Mod kit station. Hey, it's a Scorpion SMG mod. Damage mod kit. Sold. I don't even care if it makes the weapon bigger in my inventory. Sold. Yeah, notice how I'm trying to read stuff. I'm having to lean in close at my fucking monitor now. Thank you, Red. Upgrades to KF-18 Scorpion, increasing damage. Nice. Will this make the gun bigger, though? It says it includes a suppressor for the SMG there. We do know that some weapon mods will make the weapon physically take up more space. Yep, it's bigger now. Instead of 2x3, it's now 2x4. I need to do some reorganizing. Let's see. There we go. I'll hold my grenade launcher long ways. Small price to pay for this doing a bit more damage per shot now. Cool. Hey, an energy station. Nice. Okay, what do we have over here? A regular battery, a blue one, and a button. Cool. Ah, this opens the secret door that we found earlier. That's how you open it. You use this switch. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Need to turn my turbo skates off, don't I? There we go. I think we're more or less geared up. We've explored pretty much all of the level here now, barring this bit over here, which leads to the Resistance hideout, or at least we're led to believe it does. It was marked with the key word that they were using, the key phrase there. Right, let's go and meet Les Resistance, shall we? Let's go see if any of them are still alive after all this time. Whoa, big map. Oh, you don't know the half of it. I was complaining before, well, half complaining, bemoaning more like. So the last really big game that I played on stream was Deus Ex, the first one. Back in the day when I first started, my streams used to be about 2 hours long, and then they sort of went to about 2.5 hours. When we did Deus Ex, we were spending so much time playing it that I actually increased how long I do all of my streams to an average of 3 hours instead, just because of that. And it still took like 7 or 8 streams to do the whole game. This is pretty much the same thing. You think this map is big, this is just the 5th level. We've spent sort of 3 streams so far doing these ones. We still have all of these parts of the station to explore as well, and we're not done on the flight deck just yet. This is a very big game. I'm enjoying it though. I'm definitely having fun with it. You know it's a big game when one of the hard mode things is that it actually adds a time limit. The time limit is, I think, was it 8 hours or 10 hours? I can't remember, it was one of the two there. But yeah, the time limit isn't like 1 or 2 hours, it's 8 hours or more. That's how you know this is a big damn game. Grey, there's the keyword, right. Just about as tooled up as I could be. Chunky Boise, I think that says 5 levels and still more, yeah. We don't know what's behind here, but the last communication we had with those survivors had a bunch of gunshots and explosions in it, so let's save the game and be ready for anything, I think. I'll store these iCAD batteries. I don't really think we need these just yet. These can go back in the cargo lift. I'll keep a hold of my grenade launcher just in case. We'll leave the shotgun behind here, and yes, okay. Save again, now that I've finished messing around with my inventory Tetris. Right, it's been 5 minutes, I can put my specs back on. Again, need to be ready for anything here. Hey, it's Anna. She's still alive. Good.
We're almost here. Great. Shodan found us and is pressing hard to get in here.
Uh-oh.
There's a trap set for you.
Oh.
Bring as much ammo as you can.
Right. There's a trap up ahead somewhere. It could be that, that mutant we just clapped. It could be something else a bit further on. I can hear a robot somewhere. Sounds like a security 1 bot, so we'll pull out the rapier. Hello. Oh, that's always satisfying. Oh, going up. And going down, and going up. Where the hell do I go? Oh, this way. Nope, nope, nope. There we are. Made it. Uh-oh. Dead bodies. That's a bad sign. Three force doors in a row. Cool. Some more electrical engineering. I'll just put that down for the moment. I'll recycle this broken spark beam. There we go. Oh, God. Alright. Let's see. Now, you know what? Let's go from the end point here, shall we? It worked last time. Made us actually complete the damn puzzle we were doing. Let's work our way backwards here. Might accomplish something that way. Uh-huh. Getting somewhere. Nope, never mind. Not getting somewhere. That can't go that way. So close. So bloody close. Uh-huh. Wait. Brain working. There we go. Okay, that's 1 down, 2 to go. Hacking skills. Achievement. Solve 15 circuit or wire panels without using a logic probe. Hey, look at us. Cool, we got another achievement. Oh, and there's 2 more of them as well. Because of course there are. Right, these ones we can't rotate ourselves, we have to use these things. Okay, that complicates things a little bit. Is this the starting point? This is the starting point, okay. No, that's not going to work. Damn it. Okay. Okay, this doesn't have any connecting wires inside it, so the power can't go anywhere through here. Maybe we have to take it down this way? No, can't go that way either, because this is a straight connector, not a curved one that we need to link with that. This doesn't have any connecting wires inside it either. Why am I using this? This is useless. Neither does this one. Ugh, great. I thought about maybe looping the power up around this corner of the circuit here, but it's not going to work like that, is it? Unless I use it to go, like, this way, but how do I get the beam to go in that direction? Ugh, people are dying, and it's because of me taking too long here. Ugh. Come on, Arthur, get it together. There we go. 2 down, 1 to go. This one seems a bit simpler, at least. So my smooth brain can actually work this one out, which is quite nice. There we go. Okay, yeah, this just screams boss arena, doesn't it? We haven't seen anything aside from 2 enemies so far. Anna said there's a trap up ahead. This screams boss arena. Who's going to be in? Is it going to be Diego? It's going to be Diego, isn't it? Right, save. What have I got in my grenade launcher? Frag grenades. I mean, how much 9mm do I have? Lots. Let's load my armor piercing. Actually, I've got too many Teflon coated bullets there. I have a full stack of 300 and then 53 extra. Let's load some of these armor piercing ones. Magnum is fully loaded. Mag pulse is recharged. I feel really nervous for some reason. I really do. I'm gonna save again one more time now that all of my guns are loaded. I feel genuinely afraid for what's about to happen. Let's top my health up, make sure that's got me in fighting fit condition. What the fuck is that thing? Oh shit. Well, whatever it is, it hurts quite a lot. Okay. Nope, fuck it, pull the launcher out, fuck it. Oh, and it's got cluster explosives too. Oh, great. Cortex Reaver. Okay, right. Eat this, I guess? Fuck. Oh, that does so much damage, it really does. Where's my nades? Where's my nades? Whack. Okay, this is what those stamina patches are for, by the way, the stamina ones, because my fatigue has just run high again and I can't sprint. Oh, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Well, I've got a reason to use these first aid kits now, don't I? All 6 of them. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fuck off! Is it dead? Now it's dead. That was nerve-wracking. And my health is dangerously low again. Fucking hell. Well, that's why we have 20 medipatches, isn't it? Jesus Christ. This is one of the things, yes, these Cortex Reaver things. This is one of the, what were they called? Enviro Reavers, or, exploration units that was mentioned in an audio log on the other level there. Right, so they're using human bodies to pilot these things. They're using the dead human crew to captain these and using them as Shodan's minions. Cool, that's great. Audio log. It's an audio log from Anna. Tell me she wasn't the one being used for this. Fuck.
All her plans failed. Shodan will upload herself to Earth's comnet. You have to stop her. You have to stop her. Oh, dear God! No! No!
Fuck. Once again, I've arrived too late to save anybody. Well, I guess we know where we're going now, at least. That'll be our next objective then. We need to try and somehow stop Shodan downloading herself to Earth's comnet. How the fuck are we gonna do that? I don't know. I need a minute to process everything that's just fucking happened. I'll be honest. What's over here? Door jammed, manual reset required. Okay. So I guess this was the Resistance hideout, was it? Check out the legs on that thing. Shut up, Blank. Yes, yes, very funny. More proximity mines. Dead person here with a pistol next to him. Not hard to put two and two together there, is it? Where's this go? Yeah, this looks like the actual Resistance hideout itself. God damn it. Mod kit station, what do we got here? Grenade launcher mod, it's a damage mod kit. Alright, let's take this, shall we? Can't find room for it, of course not. My inventory is too full to bursting, as per usual. Will this make the grenade launcher, which is already incredibly bulky, even bigger? If it does, the tactical usefulness of this thing will become severely hampered. Increases speed and damage of grenades. Ooh. This kit modifies the chamber of the EM83 to increase the pressure differential when the grenade cartridge is discharged, making projectiles it launches more lethal, and apparently it launches them with more force as well. Okay, good. It hasn't gotten any bigger. That's what I was concerned about, mostly. Couple more grenades there. Assault rifle bullets, and at long last, after how many levels now? After 4 or so entire levels, since we found the first one on a dead cyborg assassin on medical, an intact Mark III assault rifle. And my inventory is full. We need another trip back to the maintenance level, don't we? Where I'm storing all of the rest of my equipment. Never mind that the cargo elevator that you use for a mobile storage is full as well. Let's just nom all of these snacks, there we go. Scrap all of this, pick these up, scrap these. Pick that up, can't find room for it. Pick it up now, scrap. There we go. Anything else useful here that I might want before I leave? Aside from the assault rifle, which we're coming back for in a moment. What's this? Target identifier V2, we already have it. That's the third time we found that version of the target identifier implant now. How do we open that then? This door over here. Manual reset. Where the hell do I reset it? Is it in here somewhere? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything before we leave for more or less good is all. I mean, obviously we're coming back to pick up this assault rifle. I'm not leaving without that bad boy. Oh, it's going to be this, isn't it? Can't see any security monitors, but I'm guessing that's what that button was for. Is that going to be a shortcut back to the main part of the flight deck, is it? Yep. Door's unlocked. Oh, it's broken. Okay, it's a one-way trip. But a shortcut it most certainly is. We are back up here. Okay, I need to make some space in my inventory, so let's go find the freight elevator back to the maintenance deck, shall we? Put my SMG down for the moment. I'll come back for that. If anything tries to give me any lip on the way back to... Well, I can't go back up that way, can I? Because it's a one-way grav lift. The button doesn't work for it. So I'll have to go the fun way around again. Great, the long way. But we'll go and do that, and yes, if anything gives us any lip on the way there, I'll just shoot it in the face with a magnum. Actually, I'll use one of my stamina pen patches as well, just to run faster for this next bit. There we go, run faster and don't get tired either. Should have done this during the actual boss battle itself just there. Probably would have saved me a couple of medi patches and a first aid kit, but oh well. Okay, let's go liberate that assault rifle. It'll come in handy for whacking a showdown later on, I'm sure. Hello, beautiful. 3-round burst. Damn. My least favourite firing mode for a video game weapon. But we have the thing now, that's the most important bit. Deals quite a bit of damage, even with its standard bullet type, the magnesium bullets. And then, of course, you've got the armor-piercing penetrator rounds as well. Oh, my stamina patch has run out, and now my fatigue has spiked. That's the side effect of that. That's fine. Leisurely stroll back to the freight elevator, and then, yeah, I'm not quite sure now. Oh, actually, we've got the connecting elevator to the executive suites, haven't we? But there's also one of those on the maintenance deck, so we can go and get to executive from there. Right, I'll have to leave this here for the moment. Maintenance, here we go. You've got a cargo lift that you can move between a number of the floors here to store items in. But the cargo lift only has so much capacity inside it. What I've been doing is, because maintenance seems to connect to most of the floors in the game here, I've been storing weapons, supplies, and various other bits and pieces in these crates over here. There's 4 of these, and they were completely empty when I found them, so it seems like the most logical choice to store items inside of. Okay, let's see. I'll take out my assault rifle ammunition now that we have the rifle. What can I put inside here? We'll keep a hold of the shotgun for the moment. What should I get rid of, though? We might leave behind the mag pulse for the time being. Again, should I keep the grenade launcher with me? Because you can throw grenades by hand. It's just now the grenade launcher will do more damage, and the grenades will go even further. If we throw them by hand, they don't get the damage bonus, and they are on a timed fuse instead of contact detonation. Choices, choices. Tell you what, let's put the nade launcher down for the time being. I will go and get my Scorpion SMG. I'll come back to maintenance, call back the cargo lift, and then we'll play inventory Tetris some more for the next couple of minutes. There we go. Here's beautiful. I don't particularly want to leave the Scorpion behind, especially since we have all of this ammunition for it. We've still got quite a lot of bullets for it, and now we have the damage increasing mod for it, too. So I'd like to bring this with me. I feel like this is going to be my general purpose weapon. Even with all of the bullets that we've been finding for the assault rifle over the course of the game there, we don't really have a whole lot for this just yet. So it seems to me like we should throw this in storage, either here or the cargo elevator, and use the SMG for the time being. But in which case, what do we leave behind if we do that? I could also just take all of these out of the cargo lift, couldn't I? Give myself some more space to store things. Yeah, that might work too. I'll leave the logic probes in there just in case I encounter any puzzles. You can come out. These can stay just in case I need those. The Z44 Plastique, I'll leave those, and I'll take out the regular batteries, I guess. Yes, that's how we'll do it. Where's the penetrator ammunition? There it is. They can go in there. I'll go and grab the assault rifle. And then I'll store that in there. Sorry if I'm being quiet, I'm just trying to work out how to do this. It is all. Don't mind me. Haven't done this much inventory Tetris since the last time I played Resident Evil 4. Ugh. Sight vision. Don't really need this. For the few dark areas, really dark areas that we've seen, we've just been using the headlight, so yeah. Don't really need those. I'll free up some space by putting those away. So let's just get my moolah there. There we go. Okay, cargo lift again. Exciting gameplay, isn't it, folks? Absolutely bloody thrilling. Okay, that gives us a bit more space here, but I don't know if I can carry the grenade launcher and the Scorpion at the same time. That's the problem. Because both of these are 2x8 now, yeah. Well, I've got the armor-piercing Teflon bullets for this. I have my flechette rounds, the armor-piercing shot for the shotgun. And I have my laser rapier. As well as the EMP grenades. We could leave the mag pulse behind, I suppose. Inside the cargo lift here. I'll swap the mag pulse out for the grenade launcher. What am I talking about? Why am I over here? Sorry, my bad. Yes, we'll leave the mag pulse behind for the time being. I'll place it in this crate here. We will definitely come back for it, though. It is an incredibly useful weapon. God, I have barely any space again. Trying to beautify my inventory, don't mind me. No space left to pick anything up. Maybe I should have done this. Just in case there's any big items that need to go into my inventory. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, why not? Okay. Why are my hotbars reorganized? Why are these out of order? Ugh. Well, I know why. It's because I've been dropping them. Okay, grenade launcher on 5. Shotgun on 4, I think. Scorpion on 3. Magnum on 2. Rapier on 1. Okay, finished. I am done at being OCD. I apologize for that, folks. Righty-ho then, next stop, the executive deck. Let's go and see how the other side lives, shall we? Of course, I put my mag pulse away. The first enemy we see is a robot. Oh well. Like I said, we still have all of this other stuff to take care of them with. Come on. Hey look, assault rifle bullets.
Resistance members, my friends, I'm reaching out to you again. Let us not dwell on what has happened, but on the future. Our future as a species is short-lived. We are given a life that is, by many standards, brief. Science can only extend our flesh so far before it degrades into dust. Dust that floats aimlessly in the void, eventually sinking down into the unreachable corners of the dark, forgotten bowels of this very station. Is this what our legacy should be? A place in a forgotten corner of this galaxy? I say no. I say we deserve better. We deserve Shodan and her gift of immortality. Technology and biology together in perfect digital perfection. Join us, and we will outlive the stars.
Yeah, sure, except you're the only person who doesn't seem to be mindless. Everybody else is, sort of a brainless cyber zombie, or worse. What were those numbers that just flashed up? I'm not going crazy, I'm not schizophrenic, what were those numbers? These seem really important, somehow. Right, where's my notepad file? This is one of those games where you have to take your own extensive notes while you're playing it. It's very fun, but yes, okay. 137692. What were the other ones I didn't see? These two over here. $382,232. Okay. I don't know what these numbers are for. I guess we'll find out later. Hopefully. What's this? Does this explain those weird numbers?
We gotta get to the jettison controls. But Gamma Quad is sealed off. Laura found a maintenance conduit in Beta Quad. She was checking schematics that can get us to the CPUs on this level. We can then access the master jettison controls from the back end. Lamar went into Beta to check the conduit, but he hasn't come back.
Jettison controls, what for? Oh, is it gonna be for those growth things, is it? Could be it, couldn't it? We haven't heard from Rebecca Lansing, recently. She's our Earth contact. She's a Trioptimum counter-terrorism consultant. She's helping us attempt to get the situation on the station back under Triop's control. In return, we'll get a clean slate for unwittingly helping Diego unleash a proto-zombie apocalypse on board the station here. Let's kill everybody. So we'll get a clean slate as long as we can help get everything under control. Bonk indeed. I really need to find a new bonk sound effect that plays nice with Twitch, don't I? Hey Thorax, how you doing? How's things been? Don't mind me, I'm just OCD recycling everything again, because I like scrap, I like try credits. Still don't know what those numbers are for. Guessing maybe we'll find out a bit later on. At least I hope we will. He looks big, doesn't he? Big and rather unfriendly. Let's leave him alone to his own thing, shall we? Let's go this way. Again, new level, so aha. I was about to say, new level, so we need the medical substation converted to our side. Slash. Hey, a medipatch. Thank you. Let's just toss the place, shall we? Tired, but fine. Fair enough then. Glad to hear it. Aside from the tired bit, but yeah. Suppose you'll get a good sleep after this, won't you? No, I certainly will. I've been busy all sodding day. Out and about, up and down. I'm enjoying doing my stream. I'm enjoying playing the game here, but I'm also looking forward to resting after this. Need to drop something to pick up all of this scrap to, well, scrap it. Hey, more first aid kits, because I wasn't already running out of inventory space, was I? Okay, is that everything? I think that's everything. Let's get my SMG back, grab these. Seven first aid kits, do you think it's enough? And a whole lot of scrap metal, cool. I need another recycling station. Okay, anyways, call this up, and the important bit.
Conversion canceled.
There we go.
Standard station restoration procedures online.
Gives me some breathing room. Let's just move these out of the way, there we go. This I will place inside there. That can go there, that can go there. What am I doing? Again, trying to beautify my inventory here, don't mind me. I'll be done in a moment, I promise. I can just feel my eyelid twitching if I don't sort this out. There we go. What's in here? Medical patch. Cool. We now have a full 2 stacks of 10 each for those. Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Let's just retreat to cover here. Load my armor-piercing shells. Is he still coming this way? Well, he is now. Where's my radar? The fuck did he just do? Some sort of shield or something. That's how you're gonna play, is it? Oh dear. Don't stick your head out there, Arthur. Ow. Oh, holy hell. Get back. Okay, it's dead. Good. Well, first time we've seen one of those. Immediate verdict, I don't like them. But then I don't like most of the enemies on board this bloody station. Right, yes, we still haven't heard from Rebecca Lansing, our security consultant back on Earth. I'm not quite sure what I'm meant to be doing next. The only hint we got was from the audio log left for us by Anna on that Cortex Reaver, suggesting something about Shodan using Earth's comnet to, well, essentially spread herself. She's going to try and download herself to Earth if her plans don't come to fruition. I'm guessing we need to stop that from happening, but I don't know how. I spy the words mod kit and station up ahead. Oh dear. More robots. Let me just put my AP shells back in. Splat. Worth it. Worth it. Magnum bullets and some more assault rifle bullets. Cool. Just go ahead and mess up the feng shui of my inventory again, why don't you? What have we here? Looks like the execs, the suits, were having one last banquet before they kicked the bucket. Data stick. Let's see. Tri-op security report. Status reports. Riots on medical are at 40% containment. Our security teams have found that the rioters have broken into the weapons cache and have armed themselves. They believe a few sick employees are turning into monsters or something. Morons. Worse yet, Shodan isn't responding to commands, and the lives of our executives are hanging in the balance. We're monitoring the workers' sleeping quarters on the security level to sniff out any potential threats. Sure. So it looks like those hanging around in the ivory tower didn't believe what was going on until it suddenly hit them with full force. Oh well. Hey, a shotgun. Well, it looks like somebody tried to go down swinging. Let's just liberate the ammunition from this. Some more shells. Another berserk patch. There's a lot of scrap here, so let's start scrapping this, shall we? Especially with there being a weapon mod station nearby. Nope, need some more space. Not going fast enough. Welcome to System Shock 2023 Remake, everybody. This is the entire game. You pick up junk and recycle it. Or at least you do if you're called Arthur. I'm getting quite a lot of scrap metal from this. I probably should have gone ahead and scouted my way to the recycling station first, shouldn't I? Oh well. Hey, what's this thing? Admin access card. Useful. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. And I can just barely fit the rest of my equipment in my inventory. Cool. Oh, hey look, more stuff. What are you carrying? Nothing. 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 Junk. Junk and a working spark beam. Pile of entrails. I'll listen to this audio log while I'm doing my thing. Hey, shotgun mod. Capacity mod kit. Cool.
Diego just sold us out. Big backstabbing son of a bitch. He's led the cyborgs right to us, and we're trapped. At least Bianca was able to escape with the isolinear chipset. Anyone's able to make it up to the bridge, and we could get Shodan? It's her. I just hope she lives long enough to...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we find some broken isolinear chipsets on the maintenance level? And apparently it needs to be taken to the bridge to be used against Shodan. Interesting, where's my notepad file? There we go. Find out isolinear chipset, take to bridge. At least now I have some semblance of an objective. Find a way to the bridge and find this isolinear chipset. What the hell, let's get the capacity mod for the shotgun. Why not? Hopefully it won't make this any fucking bigger either. Need to put this down first while I faff about with this. Increases magazine capacity to 8 rounds. Cool. Doesn't make it any bigger. Good. I was worried that it might do. And my inventory is completely full. Look at all of this scrap metal that I have. Alright, we have the admin access keycard, we have some semblance of an objective. Or two, we still have the whole thing about Shodan downloading herself into Earth to look into. Let's keep exploring. Not least of all because I need the fucking recycle station. Does this elevator go to the flight deck then? Yes it does, okay. You, come here. Let's ambush this exec bot.
Did someone buzz you in?
Come on, move closer, come on.
Are you part of catering?
Cater this. Missed. How the fuck did that miss?
Are you clear?
Come on, even did a cool one-liner as well. Ugh. Hey, shotgun shells, there we go. Well, second time's the charm. And Red says eat to read. Fine, fine. Let me just save. It's been a while since we did that. I shall eat the Dorit. Ooh, head-mounted vision unit V2 uses infrared sensors to enhance viewing in dark areas for a small amount of energy. Infrared vision, so does that mean instead of a torch attached to the side of our heads, we now have actual night vision? Yes, it does. Cool. Delta Grove. Ooh, hello. Interesting. So this goes to one of those grove places. Gotcha. Hello? Anybody in here? No? Okay. Delta Jettison. Can't use it. It's locked. Okay. Well, we tried. Is there anything else in here? Nope, not as far as I can tell. Aha, the cyberspace terminal. And another audio log. Oh, it's from our dearest Shodan. What's this one now?
Diego requires my protection from Tri-Optimum security forces that seek to invade Citadel. He does not yet understand his situation, but I will placate him for now. I must preserve the sanctity of my shrine as I establish my power. Diego's authority, his desperation, will make him an ideal envoy to the crew. My prophet.
So, Diego probably thinks he's second in command around here, but Shodan knows better and is just using him for her own purposes. Bit like everybody else on the station. Interesting. Don't really see how it helps us with our present situation, but interesting nonetheless. Alright, let's faff about in cyberspace again, shall we? What are we going to accomplish this time? Diego is welcoming our AI overlord. Yes, yes, Blanc. Can see why you'd be a fan of that, can't we? What's over here? Where's this go? Interesting, we have two directions we can go in. Let's go this way, shall we? What's this thing? Turbo Dash V1 software acquired. Oh, we can move faster now. Cool. Useful. Especially when I start getting swarmed by various firewall countermeasures. Yes, yes, don't you smug me. Oh yeah, Red says drink up, okay. Can't do some hacking without some hydrating, or something like that, I don't know. Did you have to do that when I had my mouth full of water, Red? Nearly made me fucking choke. Bitch. Right. Don't worry, I'm allowed to call Red a bitch. She's my stream mod. That's why she tries to kill me like this. Uh-oh. And the barrier's open up behind us. But we can strafe around a bit faster now, so we shouldn't take too much damage here. I hope. Fuck, what do you mean, fuck you? Fuck me, fuck you. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop picking fights with my moderators. Right, where are we going? Be careful not to choke on your aspirations, hacker. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, Shodan. Don't worry, once I'm done with Shodan V1, I'm coming for you next. Coming up with all sorts of pet names for my VTuber friends now, am I? Since myself and Althea have been playing Coffin of Andy and Lele, we've been calling each other Andrew and Ashley. Now I'm calling Vintage Blanc, the French AI lady. Now I'm calling her Shodan V2. What next? Whatever next. And for who? Or for whom, rather. Ugh, I'm already feeling dizzy. This way, I think. Yes, this way. Bugger off, you floating cyber bugs. What on earth is that thing? What the fuck? Okay, that's a new one on me. Okay, let's just get out of the way here, shall we? Well, he's big and angry, isn't he? That sort of looks like one of those Cortex Reaver things that we fought before on the flight deck. Ugh. Great, cybernetic Cortex Reavers, lovely. That's exactly what I wanted. Piss off, stop bugging me. There we go. Yeah, you as well. Go away. Can I have a moment to myself? No, I can't. Okay. Shit, we got two of those purple things. Decoy. Don't know if I should have saved that decoy for later on, but it felt necessary to use it. There's too much going on all at the same time. Oh dear. Quickly get the integrity restorer. There we go. Fuck. Okay, is that it? Are we good, or is anything else going to show up? In all fairness, I didn't really see a barrier over there. I probably could have just gone ahead and just blew that up and then moved on. Edward Diego storage room unlocked. Cool. I guess let's try and investigate that once we're done here. Diego storage. What are we going to find there? Ow. Ah, shit. I should have saved that decoy for this room, shouldn't I? It'll be fine, I think. There we go, grab that. If I take out the purplish pink ones, that's all of the ranged attackers gone, and then I can just focus on these guys. Okay. We're not done. Of course we aren't. Bollocks. This is entirely too much going on all at once. Stop shooting me! Fucking assholes. Are we quite finished? Is that it? Good lord. Oh, slow down. We've got our mines up ahead. Come on, pull back. And give me that, thank you. Okay, I can see the exit. There's another conduit here. Let's blow that up and see if we can't just skip all the way through to the exit port. Beta Grove transit unlocked. Apparently we need to go to Beta Grove. I don't know if I want to, in all honesty. Considering what we've heard about the mutagenic experiments going on there. Okay, done and done. We've unlocked transit access to Beta Grove, and we've unlocked Edward Diego's own storage room. What that means for us, I don't know, but let's save. Because I call that progress. Okay, where's my system analyzer? Let's see. Right, let's take stock of the situation, shall we? Lasers offline, we did that last time. The shield's up, we did that to take lasers off. Life pods are still disabled. The reactor is nominal. Gamma Grove has been jettisoned. Alpha, Beta, and Delta are still connected to the station. Computer CPU nodes, 14 remaining. primary objective of the station's computer is currently deploying the virus. Right. I guess we have to find some way to jettison Beta Grove then. Or all of the Groves, rather. Shodan's trying to deploy the virus. We have to stop her by cutting off the source of the mutagen itself. Great. That apparently necessitates going to Beta Grove. Ugh. I don't want to. I really don't. But we have to, don't we?
To trash. Assessing managerial asset.
Gee, it's a shame my inventory is full, isn't it? Ooh, target identifier V3. What's this? Displays a more detailed vital readout, identifies enemy weak points, and lowers the time for scrambling priority systems. Huh. Interesting. I'll play this while we recycle some of the stuff in here.
Shodan caused a security breach again. Today it was displaying random security codes on the screens near the elevator. Worst thing being the maintenance conduit access code. We gotta pull that thing offline and fix it before we're in a fix.
Right. Okay. So, those random numbers that were appearing earlier, we have our answer. They're a bunch of random... Well, yeah. 3 of them are random numbers. One of them is the access code for the maintenance conduit. We don't have a solid lead on which one is which, so I guess when we find said maintenance conduit, it's just going to be a case of try all 4 of the codes and see which one works. Okay. I'm going to save again, and I'm going to note this down for future use, just in case we don't do it tonight on stream. Let's see. I'm also going to note down current objective, jettison Beta Grove. Let's see, maintenance conduit access codes. One of these is correct. There we are.
Reviewing taped interviews with Red.
Good, good. Making progress, even if slowly. I'd still like to find where the... Oh, great, I don't have space for all of this scrap now. I'd still like to find where the recycler is on this level. I mean, I could just go back to maintenance, couldn't I? The elevator is right there. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I shall leave my shotgun here. I'll pick it up on the way back. And I've been running too much, so I need a moment to get my neat breath back. Okay, all of this in there. 60 entire tri-credits, love it. I don't know if there's a maximum stack for tri-credits you can carry, but I'd like to think we're making progress towards that. You know, up until we end up buying weapon mods or something. Oh god, you know what I've just remembered I didn't do? The ammunition vending machine that we found on the flight deck. I didn't purchase the assault rifle bullets, did I? And I was saying I didn't have enough ammunition to start using it regularly. Okay, quick detour. I knew I was forgetting something important. Something in the back of my head was saying, Arthur, you've forgotten something somewhere. Ugh. Right, where was the ammo vendo? It was... Was it over here? I think it was over here. No, it was the armory over in the executive wing. Okay. Please tell me the robots aren't back. Okay, he's still dead. Here we go. There we go. 30 credits well spent. Now have 54 magnesium tipped bullets, just in this one stack that I have. Remember, I've still got the assault rifle itself and my Mark III assault rifle ammunition in the cargo lift. Okay, back to maintenance, and then back to exec. I could have just taken that elevator there, couldn't I? But my shotgun is outside the maintenance elevator, so... yeah, let's go and grab my shotgun first, shall we? There you are, sweetheart. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Exec bot suddenly spawning in front of me. Cool, thank you. Ooh, stuff. I like stuff. Well, that was a haunting sound, wasn't it? The random background ambience there with some sort of wailing or wind noise or something, I don't know. But it creeped me out, so yeah. Let's head back to the cargo lift. Right. The fuck? Oh, look before you leap, you bloody idiot. Go away, fuckface. No, you know what, let's keep a hold of these, shall we? Just so I can keep stacking more of them if I find more magnesium AR bullets. Let's keep stacking these. I'll leave the assault rifle in there for the time being. Once we have enough ammunition, I will swap one of my guns with this to get some usage out of it. We've already been around that way, let's keep going this way. Okay, this is where we were heading last time, and then our inventory filled up. So what have we here? Exec bot over there.
Filing complaints to trash.
Did that robot just say filing complaint to trash? Me, that one time I worked in a call center.
Someone there. Allow me to serve you.
Fucker. Of course the first swing missed, didn't it? Okay, so we're getting a bit more detailed health readout for the enemies there, and the crosshair that appeared was showing its weak point, which was its head. There we go, let's use that medkit up. A little bit more space meaning 2 more spots now. One of which can contain this battery, because of course it can. Okay, what's in here? Some sort of theater screen. Cool. Magnum bullets, medipatch. Cool. I don't know, that's about the lot. Is there anything else inside of this room? That looks like it goes somewhere. How the fuck do you get up there, though? No, this just turns lights on and off. Okay. I don't know, we'll come back to that at some point. That's just a light switch again. Cool. What on earth is this? OptiBond finance chip. Metal bond chip. Sure. It doesn't say junk though, so we must be able to use it somehow. This one was junk, but this one isn't, for some reason. Why might that be? Finance chip. That sort of sounds like a... What did I just do there? Is that a light switch? That's a light switch. That sort of sounds like a credit card or something, doesn't it? Is there an ATM somewhere that I can maybe get some tri-credits out of? Oh shit.
Someone bossed you in. Executives, run.
There we go. What was that other noise? Oh cool, it's one of those mobile laser things. We hadn't seen one of those for a while. I was getting worried we wouldn't see them ever again. Ugh. Well, lock onto it, for fuck's sake. Okay, apparently I can't use the target identifier on it. I don't know why. Just sort of standing here getting hurt. Cycle through my grenades for the launcher here. Oh, it's gone. Of course it fucking has.
Assessing managerial assets. Let me help you.
Help this.
Setting complete.
There it is. Okay, so the weak points for these things are the base of them. Okay. I thought the weak points would have been the laser themselves. You take the laser out and that just makes the whole thing go kaput, but no. Apparently I was wrong.
Assessing managerial
Let's
assets.
see if I can lower it over here again, shall we? Because I can hear another exact bot. I'd rather deal with this first and then the other one afterwards. Come on. Come on, boy. This way. That was close, wasn't it? Come on. Come on, boy. I don't think that door's going to close now, is it? Now that that dead exact bot is there. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. You aren't wanted. Go away. Something's just respawned on my right there. Let's fall back a bit further. There we go. And now it's spazzing into the wall. Cool. I'll just leave him to do his thing, I suppose. Is he done? I think he's done. Right, that takes care of that mess. Okay, what have we here? ID tag, vaporize that.
Are you past H1?
Wrong button, I pressed space instead of Alt for the target identifier, whoops. The fuck, where the hell did you come from?
Identification.
Well, I've got some cover here at least, but... Okay, I think we're done. Famous last words. Ooh, try credit. Hey, some credit machines. That's interesting. Withdraw funds here, insert card.
What can Snacktron provide for you today?
Hey, I was right. Okay, cool. So those OptiBond finance things, you can stick them in these credit machines and get credits out of them. I will keep that in mind for the next time I find one, if hopefully I do. Lovely. Let's just do a bit of credit card cloning, shall we? Ammunition, more scrap.
You've encountered Snacktron. How fortunate.
Lucky me, yeah. What does Snacktron have on the menu here? Let's see, some snack crunch bars, a bag of crisps, or a frag grenade. You know what? I've got a real hunger. Let's buy a grenade, shall we? Mostly because I have to see what this does.
Please make your selection.
Oh shit, it's live! Yeah, real funny showdown, you bitch. Ugh. Yep, should have seen that coming. The vending machine is now out of action as well. That purchase dropped a live grenade. Also, I got an achievement called Enjoy Your Purchase for buying a grenade from a vending machine. Oh, God.
Snacktron does not provide calorie counts.
Good for you. Wasn't that amusing? Okay. What do you expect? I don't know, to get a frag grenade I could pick up and use?
Let me help you.
No, let me help you.
Executives, run.
There we go. Well, that was funny, wasn't it? Okay, back to it. What are we doing? Where am I going? Just sort of wandering around here at complete random. Well, that's Gamma Grove over there. Dead robot. Vaporize. More junk, cool. What's over here then? Another dead robot. Just take that. Control room seems empty, just as the last one was. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Ah, something over here. Audio log. Story time.
Look, I want it to be known that I was just following orders. A bunch of suits had the bright idea of using Gamma Grove as a makeshift life pod. I guess with the dying happening on board, they'd rather try their luck out in the great.
Oh, that's why Gamma's jettisoned.
I hit the jettison enable button in the Grove, went back to the exec level, hit the master jettison switch in Gamma, and then flipped the lever in the Grove lounge. It all worked. Except it looks like Shodan disabled post-jettison life support to the Grove.
Oh.
I'm sure they're all dead by now.
So a bunch of the executives hopped into Gamma Grove and then ordered a technician to go ahead and jettison the thing so they could use it, well, as a makeshift life pod, like Harry there was just describing in the audio log. Unfortunately, Shodan disabled the life support the moment it jettisoned. We did glean some interesting information from that, though, interesting technical information. In order to jettison a Grove, you have to go into it, find some sort of jettison controller, and then come back to the control room and pull the master jettison switch. That's how we're going to get rid of Beta Grove, I guess, which means we have to go into Beta Grove, where all of the mutation viral experiments are happening. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Gamma Grove already jettisoned.
Okay, I think let's keep exploring the rest of Executive, and then next time on stream we will crack on with the primary objective, which is exploring the groves there. So let's keep wandering on the rest of the executive floor first, map the place out, so we can get a lay of the land and see what we're doing. Oh, I've got 2 stacks of magnum bullets now. You can only hold 120 magnum bullets in 1 stack. I'll have to start using my magnum a bit more often, won't I? What's over here? Aside from some modern junk items, of course. Where does this go? Oh, that's a golden surfboard, okay. Please go away, thank you. Oh, that's another one. Probably a little bit overkill, but like I said, I need to use the magnum a bit more often now that our ammunition for this is full. I'll put the radar on for a bit again because I've got another battery there. Keep my energy topped up. This room looks mighty suspicious, doesn't it? You mean like this Enviro pack that I just happen to have? Yeah, great. That was already a hard sell for me to not go into Beta Grove, but yeah, it seems like we really have to now, don't we? Hello, sleek and gorgeous. Yes, my camera, where I put my camera on my monitor there, it's still covering up most of the words for the top part of the screen there, but even I can make out the words accelerator railgun. I'm guessing I don't have the space for this, do I? Oh look, a victim. Probably a waste of ammo, but I'm sorry, I had to. It was coming right towards me after all while I was doing the pickup animation. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all evening. I'm also guessing the ammunition for this is incredibly rare. We had one shot loaded, and then we found 2 little case things here, which are apparently 1 projectile each. So I'll really have to choose my moment with this, won't I? Detox antidote and medipatch, I'm going to use that now. Top my health up. Something's going to happen in the middle of this room, isn't it? It's too... I'm sorry, this is too suspicious. Yep, there we go.
Closer. I'm glad we're...
Splat. Ugh. Again, probably a waste of ammo, but had to do it. Alright, well, what the hell do I do with this then? I need to bring my grenade launcher with me, but... this is clearly going back into... this is going into storage and maintenance, basically. Like, it's incredibly fun, don't get me wrong. I love it. I love a railgun. I grew up playing Quake 2 after all. But with the rarity of the ammunition and the size of the fucking thing, I can't bring it with me. Unfortunately. So what I'm thinking is, take it back to maintenance. And we'll put it there for the time being until we can find some more rail slugs for it.
Collecting complaint. Executing executive protection 14. Shutting down.
The only kind of spawn killing allowed is when I'm spawn killing robots. Okay, here's the maintenance elevator. I'll drop that there. I'll go and get my grenade launcher real quick so I don't lose track of it. I believe it was over here, wasn't it? Shit, I already have lost track of it. No, it was out of this room down here. Where is it? I've just upgraded the damn thing. Okay, let's go grab it. There we are. And back to the elevator once again to go and securely store that railgun. Because we probably shouldn't leave it just lying in the open, should we? Kids could find it. And then they'd steal it and I'd never see it again. Because kids are little shits. Or at least the ones around my neck of the woods are. Why is this saying there's something over here? Oh, there's a data stick on the floor, I just didn't notice it somehow. Shodan, need to relax? Trioptimum knows that life aboard Citadel Station can be stressful at times. If you find yourself feeling worn out after a hard day at work, we invite you to visit the Citadel Ecopods, more casually known as the Groves. The Groves are simulated outdoor environments, complete with grassy hills, authentic earth flora, and harmless woodland animals. Harmless animals, mutagenic experiments, yeah, sure. A relaxing walk in a grove can be just the thing after a tiring security shift or an all-nighter in engineering. You'll emerge refreshed and ready for another productive day. Sure you will. Harmless wildlife. Does that explain what was it called? The tiger monkey mutant thing that we saw back on storage? Yeah. Tiger gorilla, I think that was, or was it gorilla tiger? Either way, it was a cross between a gorilla and a tiger and it wasn't too happy to see us. Call me paranoid, but I don't think that's a harmless woodland animal. I also feel like we'll be seeing more of those. Okay, this can go in here, I guess, with the mag pulse. Okay. I saw that red dot on the radar there. That means enemy. Damn, there's one in here as well. I was going to go and use the recharge station to get my energy back to full for free, but I'll not bother. Let's just head back up to executive. I've got enough batteries at least anyway. Too many of the damn things, actually. Let's just get juiced up, shall we? Ah, that's the stuff. Don't do drugs, kids, by the way. I feel like I should say that. Okay, back to sort of square one. Where are we going next? That looks like a grove over there. Is that Beta Grove? I think that is. No, it's Alpha Grove, okay. Fair enough. I'm sure there must be another inventory expander upgrade somewhere. We found one on storage and it gave us this row of inventory slots, but only up to this square here. We've still got these spaces locked. So there has to be a V2 version for the upgrade at some point, surely, right? Or at least an extension for it. up all of this rubbish, there we go. And just scrap all of that. Is there anything else in here that I may be missing? No, there is not. Okay. Scrap this laptop. While I was on maintenance, I should have scrapped this, shouldn't I? I completely forgot to check for that. Let's move these around. There we go. Just so I can more easily see where the hell my scrap metal cubes are. For when I hopefully eventually find the recycler for this level. Wherever it may be hiding. No energy stations so far, no recycler. We've been all the way along this part of the executive level. And we still somehow have more to explore. Where are we going next? We are going... looks like this way. So we need to backtrack all this fucking way. Cool. Whistle indeed, yes. There's no stopping the hacker train. You know, until he runs out of breath. Then he stops. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine, fine. Pause for a moment to get my hacker breath back and refuel myself as well. There we go. Down the hatch. Aha! This is what the admin access card was for. Uh-oh. Trouble coming. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's two of them. Cool. Well, one of them's dead at least. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, exact bot. There's a lot going on in this room, isn't there? Stand still. Fuck. And dead. Oh, there's another one. Yes, I'm clear to be up here. I've got a card and everything. If I didn't have the card to open this door here, I wouldn't be clear for it, would I? Silly robot. This door doesn't work. Cool, we have to find a different way around. This door doesn't work. Cool. We have to find another way around. Noticing a bit of a theme here. This door does work, it just needs a keycard, which we have. Oh fuck. One of those things again, great. Where's my EMP grenades? Ammunition, EMP. Hey, ugly. Of course he has a friend with him, doesn't he? There we go. Easily dispatched. There's the exec bot. There's two of the exec bots, actually. Spotted two of them there. Quickly grab those. Now's not really the time to be recycling, but, you know. Hey, energy station. Useful. Where the hell are you two going? They can see me, they've spotted me, they're strafing. The combat music is playing. They're just walking away from me. Oh no, there's a computer hacker over there. He probably doesn't shower. Quick run. Gee, thanks. Stereotyping much? I'm sorry, I'm just making up more reasons to be angry at these fuckers. Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy gone? That door goes somewhere, but there's a blood trail on the floor. Curious. Okay, that other robot's wandered off for the time being.
Diego! Find this bastard and make sure he pays for the people he's hurt. We checked Beta Grove to see if he tried to escape like the last group of infects did. Found it locked. We checked the circuitry and found the power drain came back to Diego's old room in Beta Grove. We have someone attempting to destroy the lock in cyberspace. We're meeting resistance. We're headed to Beta Quad now to...
Well, that was a friendly sound, wasn't it? Right, Diego has some sort of room or quarters or whatever in Beta Quadrant on the executive level. It's locked through a cyberspace lock. I don't know if whoever they had working on that managed to open it, but there's probably something waiting in there. Probably another fucking Cortex Reaver by the sounds of it. Ugh. Crisps. Delicious. Destroyed robot, some more scrap, cool. Still no recycler on this level, that's fine. We've got easy access to maintenance. If I need to toss some stuff in the recycler, I'll just head back there. Audio log. Showdown.
Cyborg 82N.
Oh.
In response to recent regrettable incidents, I have altered the sequence necessary to jettison groves. One must now enable the jettisoning of all the remaining groves before any single one can be launched. To jettison a single grove, one must do 3 things. 1. Hit the jettison enable switch inside all remaining groves.
Taking notes, don't mind me.
2. Activate master jettison enable in gamma quadrant. 3. Pull the jettison lever in a specific grove lounge to launch that grove.
Okay, so the master jettison enable is a separate switch somewhere in gamma quadrant, right. We've also just now found out we can't just head to Beta Grove itself when we eventually man up and go diving in there. We have to activate the jettison control switches in all of the other groves first, so we have to head to Alpha and Delta as well. We have to do all of those first. Once we've done those, we find the master jettison enable somewhere in the gamma quadrant, throw that switch, and then come back and start ejecting the ecopods. Right. This complicates things. This means we're going to spend a little bit more time in and around the executive level. That's fine. Like I said before multiple times, this is going to be a big playthrough.
Warning. Dangerous biocontaminant detected. Do not enter without protective suit.
Yeah, even the game is saying, "Oh yeah, if you go in there, you're gonna die, pal." We're gonna leave the groves until next time. I think it's been just over 3 hours now. Let's keep wandering around the executive level for a little bit, map some more of the place out, and then we'll call it for the night. at some point in maybe 25 minutes or so. How's that sound? Tell you what, to appease you guys, how about we go through the blood-stained doorway here? Let's see what's behind this door, shall we? I'll just reload my nade launcher first. Nothing in here. That's interesting. Well, there's a few items here and there, but... I was expecting that to be something dangerous. Oh well. Certainly not complaining. Inventory is bloody full again, though. Right. Hey, there's something up there. What the hell? I don't think my turbo boots have enough lift to get up there, that's the problem. Can always give it a try, can't we? Certainly got enough batteries to give it a go after all. Some more junk means more scrap, cool. Hey look, it's a model of Saturn, cool. And some sort of painting here. No hidden safe behind the painting, sadly. Deus Ex. The cover art for that. Just sort of reminded me of that. JC looking up into the light there, with the New York City background behind him. I would like to try and do some more of the Deus Ex games on stream here. Because I technically have all of them, what I'd like to do is do Invisible War next. The problem is Invisible War has some glitches with it, which necessitate fan patches to make work on modern systems. Which I haven't tried yet. I'll have to get around to testing that at some point, won't I? Right, let's give this a go, shall we? Will the V2 turbo motion boots give us enough lift to get up there and see what's up there? If we use this table here as a jumping off point. Probably not. Come on. A bit closer. There's something there. There's something there. I can see something. Come on. A little bit further. What have we here? Some sort of skull thing. There's nothing else in here, though. It's just this thing. It's called Scully, apparently. Hey, that sort of looks like the Night Dive games, the Night Dive Studios game dev logo, like the people who made the remake for this, like this reboot here. Oh, its eyes glowed orange. Okay, and it made a noise. Didn't do anything else as far as I can tell. All right. Maybe there's an achievement for finding a bunch of them or something. Maybe we've gone past some of them. Let me take a quick look. Let's have a look there. Let's see, achievements. Well, as it turns out, we've got a rather rare achievement here. Get this. The Enjoy Your Purchase achievement for, quote, buying a grenade from a vending machine has been achieved by less than 10% of players. It's only been gotten by 9% of the player base. Ugh. Let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. I control F to the word Scully, and there's an achievement called Headhunter. Find Scully, the Night Dive skull, on every level. So we've gone past like 5 of them. Okay then. I don't think we're doing that on stream, unfortunately. That sounds rather fiddly and very time-consuming. More time-consuming than just playing the damn game itself. Which I'm certainly enjoying, don't get me wrong, but, you know, we have a backlog of other games to do on stream as well. Plus, we're taking a break from System Shock next week to do some other games instead. Like I said at the start, we have 2 collaborations with my wife Althea. Those are going to be next week on Monday and Wednesday, assuming she's still down for them. And on Tuesday, we are doing Spiral Nights, because we've put Toontown Tuesdays on a bit of a hold for until August. What's inside here? Nothing. Cool. Bunch more junk items here. I'll put down my guns so I can do some recycling. Let's grab this audio log. I'll play this while I'm tossing the place.
I went to show off my upgraded exec bot, only to have Diego roll out a gold variant. I didn't even know you could do gold. He knew I've been waving buttons with the upgraded target location and accented cooling vents. What a dick.
Oh, well, that's incredibly petty, isn't it? Amusing, but yeah. Oh, let's pick my guns back up, shall we? Can't just leave them lying there. Poor things. Okay, our inventory is well and truly full. Again. This is a light switch, yes? This is a light switch, cool. Hey, there's that exec bot that wandered away earlier. Oh well. It's just ignoring us for the time being, so let's ignore it in return. What's behind this door? Pretty fancy looking bedroom here. Living quarters. Alright, same as usual, let's just turn the place over. Hey, a magnum. Has it got any bullets in it? No, it does not. Useless. But there's a pack of ammunition here, so can't complain too much. And my inventory is fucking full again. I'll not be able to pick both of my guns back up. So it looks like we are detouring back down to maintenance, because I still haven't found a recycling machine on this level. Ah, fuck it, I'll use this last battery. I've got an excess of the damn things anyway. There we go. Detour is on hold while we keep wandering around. What's behind this door here? This is promising, isn't it? Hello. Nothing here. There's a connecting door over there that goes somewhere. Patch there. Health item there. Can't pick it up. Inventory's full. Let's drink some Mood Morph Blue, shall we? With all of the stuff the growing body needs. For those who weren't here for the first stream, it turns out all of these various snack items have actual full-on ingredients lists here, written for flavor purposes. In more ways than one. Get it? Mood Morph Blue is here to help set your mood right. Ingredients: carbonated water, sugar, cetacea extract, inositol, riboflavin, vodka, blue number 2, and caffeine. Vodka soda with caffeine in it. That sounds fucking disgusting. Another stamina stimulant patch thing. What's in here? Living quarters. Or bedroom, whichever. Same difference. Ammunition. Another stamina patch. Okay. Ooh, hello. This is a new laser rapier. This one is green. I thought that was a junk item. No, it's another laser rapier. Well, since the standard one is blue and this one appears to be green, I say let's keep a hold of the green one, shall we? This looks pretty cool. Alright. Whoever's room this is, I will do you a trade. You can have my blue rapier for your green one. Satisfactory? Satisfactory. Good. There you go. Enjoy. Mine now, thank you. What's the deal with that? Are there different colours? Let's go and have a quick look, shall we? Just tabbed out the game for a moment. I'm doing a quick Google search. Laser rapier colour. Ooh, let's have a look. Aha. Right. So according to the wiki here, the colours of the laser rapier can vary. The one that you find on maintenance is blue. The one that you find on the executive level depends on the colour of your multifunction display when you pick it up. Right, so I don't know if I showed you guys this. One of the things you can do in the options here is you can actually change the colour of the interface there. There's different colour schemes here. So the default one is hacker, that's green. You got infrared, plasma, lithium, hazardous. This looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Argon, hydrogen, composite, xenon, ion, cadmium, and alkaline. And apparently, whichever colour you have this set to, the rapier we just picked up, its colour is set to the main theme for that. So because we're using the green hacker colour, it's now green. That's pretty neat. Cool. Right. Moving on. Oh, I've still got my skates on. Whoops. How did that miss? Come on. Bang. Uh-oh. Trouble coming. Can't find room for small dragon's breath round box. Oh, you can only have 60 of each shell type for the shotgun, can you? Okay. Let's unload my flechette rounds for the time being and stick some dragon's breath in. That way I should be able to pick some of these up. There we go. That's going down now. Cool. Oh, since I've got another empty space, let's go and grab those stamina stimulants. Might actually get some use out of them. I need to go back to I need to go back to maintenance, don't I? And either drop some items off or clear all of this scrap out of my inventory. Preferably both. Ideally both, actually. Oh, holy hell, thank you, Neosora, for the raid. Hello, everybody. You've joined us at the tail end of the stream, actually, but, yes, we're still continuing for the time being while we keep getting lost and wandering around. Thank you so much for the raid. If you've never met me before, my name is Mr. Arthur Carnaby. It's so very nice to meet all of you. Cheers for coming along there. We are currently playing the System Shock 2023 remake there. It's a reboot of the old 1994... English, yes. From good old Blighty itself. We are playing the System Shock 2023 reboot. It's a remake of the 1994 first-person cyberpunk immersive sim adventure shooter type thing. We are currently wandering around the executive level. We're having a good time, except our inventory is completely full, which is necessitating running back and forth to the recycling machine on the maintenance deck. So you've joined us just as we go to put things in the bin. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a moment there. Thank you so much to Eve Petrichor channel. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Please correct me if I am not. There we go. And Endeavour, hey, how you doing, man? Endeavour says eat Dorito. Alright. Let me just grab my moolah out of this machine here. And I shall consume the Dorit. Hey up, lad. Hey up. Chum, how you doing? Why am I now speaking Yorkshire? There we go. Delicious. Okay. Our inventory is full to bursting. We should really do something about this, shouldn't we? Let's see. How are you enjoying the game? Very much. It's incredibly fun. It really is. I've played System Shock 2 before, but I've never played the first one. I have seen videos of people playing it on original hardware, like MS-DOS machines there. But I've never tried it myself, nor have I tried the Enhanced Edition, which is a which is a source port that makes it work properly on modern machines. So as far as System Shock 1 is concerned, this is really my first time playing any version of it. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's a very big game, however. This is our 4th stream, and we are only up to the executive level just now. We've still got quite a ways to go. Let's see, where's my status thing there? Yes, the first stream we did level 1 medical and a bit of level 2 research. The second stream we did a bit of level 2 research and the reactor, and then went up to maintenance. The third stream, we finished off maintenance and then dicked around in storage for 3 entire hours, so that was fun. With this one, we've just gotten to the flight deck and now we are on executive. Our current objective, at least as far as I can tell, is to jettison Beta Grove. Shodan, the station's now evil computer, is running mutagen virus experiments, and we have to stop her from propagating her dark machinations by going and shooting the damn thing off into space. Our previous objective saw us destroying these stations' mining laser. I just finished the level myself too, laughs. Nice, nice. Oh, you were playing this as well then, were you? Sorry, I'm just going to catch up with chat there. Petrichor. That's how you pronounce it. Okay, cheers there. Mean who needs inventory space? I know, right? I've been out of inventory space for like 2 entire streams at this point. Yeah, I was hoping you weren't ending. Lovely jubbly. Well, cheers so much for coming along, everybody. I think that's a sign that we have to keep going for a bit. My streams are usually 3 hours long or so, but they can be a bit longer depending on what we're doing. So, hey, what do you guys say to another half hour of System Shock? Why not? I'm not doing anything too important tomorrow, after all. Right, let's see. Let's stash 10 of these in my storage crate. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, hells yeah. We've got a full stack now of stamina patches here. Ah, thank you so much for the follow as well. Cheers. I love all of you. Platonically, of course. Shooting the damn thing off into space. You fool, space is the one place that isn't corrupted by capitalism. A fellow Red Alert enjoyer. Love it. Let's see. I have too many energy batteries. Let's turn my radar off for the moment. I'm somehow running out of space in my storage crates here. What should I put away for the time being? We found the railgun on executive. That's a load of fun, but the ammunition for it seems to be a bit rare, so we're not using it for the time being. We did blow up a servbot and a cyborg warrior with it though, so that was fun. I grew up playing things like Quake and Unreal Tournament, so I'm quite partial to railguns myself. I have 2 stacks of emergency first aid kits. I feel like I should put one of these away somewhere. But then I might need them. After all, we encountered that Cortex Reaver on the flight deck, didn't we? That was a barrel of laughs, wasn't it? Ugh. I mean, the problem is I'm using all of these in equal measure. All of my guns are quite bulky at this point, and I'm using all of them. Like, we encounter fairly heavy robots, I switch to the grenade launcher and pop an EMP grenade. We encounter sort of, executive bots, your run-of-the-mill security guards. I switch to the SMG, throw on the Teflon bullets, and pop them in the head a few times. Anything heavier gets a shotgun round on the face, and then we use the Magnum for anything at a distance. Choices, choices. Where's the cargo lift? Can I stash... Maybe there's a stack of items in there somewhere. Yes, this has been like 1/5 or 1/4 of the stream is just Arthur organizes in his inventory. And nothing else. Let's see. Put some of these in there just in case I need them. By the way, no spoilers, but when I was on the storage deck, these Z44 plastic chargers, these are clearly story items, so I picked these up just to be safe. I grabbed 8 of them. How many of these do I need? If anybody knows. Am I wasting a cargo slot by having 2 stacks of this stuff? Because we found a whole bunch in one of the storage cells when we were playing it, and I thought, ooh, better safe than sorry. If I recall 4. Okay. I'll grab one of these just in case. I'll go ahead and... I'm going to check real quick. Thank you. Like I said, I don't necessarily need full spoilers for it, it's just to know how many of them I need, so I can plan my inventory a little bit better here. It's 4, is it? Okay, cool. So, 4 of these can go in one of those storage crates as a memento of my journey throughout Citadel. The other ones I shall probably keep on the cargo lift for when we need them. Well, that's the only question I'll ask. I'll not press any further into that. I'll stumble into that part of the game myself. I played the Enhanced Edition 2 years ago, but I don't remember anything anymore, laughs. That's fair. I really would like to pick up the Enhanced Edition now, now that I've played this one, so I can get a feel for the original version of the game. Sort of just to see the main differences firsthand, now that we've experienced the first System Shock with this year, the reboot. It's really cool, I'd encourage it. That has me sold on it. I will get it the moment I have enough spare cash to throw at it. I'm also looking forward to, what's the other thing you need? Other thing? Not quite sure. The current objective, if you're talking about what we're doing here on the station, the current objective we're doing is jettison Beta Grove. We are currently tooling around on the executive level, mapping the place out, and then I think we'll make a start on the Groves next time, unless we have time to start maybe as Alpha or Delta. I could do with another inventory expansion, though. Yes, we found one of the inventory expanders on the storage deck. I'm led to believe there's going to be another one to free up these blocks here, but I don't know where it is. It would alleviate some of my issues. Rather greatly. One of them is in a grove. Okay, so we might hit one of the groves tonight then, if we have enough time. If I eventually stop looking at the cargo lift. Let's leave these here in case we need them. The Illudium cadmium batteries. Let's take this out. Pop that up there. And I'll stash this one first aid kit. Actually, no, not this one first aid kit by itself. I'll stash a stack of 3 first aid kits in the cargo lift if I need them. Frees up a little bit more space. There we go. Lovely. I forgot about them, so I'll be revisiting it. Fair enough. What else was I going to do? Can't really place that in there, can I? I'll put this other battery inside that crate there. Okay, I finally got 6 slots of space. Lovely. Back to Executive. Yes, we're currently playing on normal difficulty. I've never played this before, so I'm playing it safe. We are doing all difficulty level 2s. Combat, puzzle, story, and cyberspace are all set to the medium difficulty option. Yes, this is our current big playthrough. The last major game we did was Deus Ex, which was bloody huge. That was very time-consuming. Incredibly fun, but very time-consuming. We play sort of, on the stream here, we play a variety of things. We play a mixture of older games, a couple of new things. We do single-player games, there's a bunch of multiplayer games we play as well, some of them with friends, viewers, that kind of thing. A little bit of everything we do in Arthur Country here. Deus Ex, my favourite. Oh, it was so much fun, it really was. I was saying before, I've got the other Deus Ex games as well. I'd like to play all of them on stream, but I need to see if anybody has gotten some sort of fan patch for Invisible War there. Because Invisible War doesn't play well with multi-core CPUs, sadly, the way it handles loading levels whenever you go through a level transition there. It does something really weird. It actually unloads the entire game, loads a separate level loading program thing to sort of pre-cache the assets, and then it loads the game engine back up, weirdly enough. And that doesn't play nice with multi-core CPUs. It was, what, 2003, 2004 that Invisible War came out? So it was around the time of single-core CPUs being very much the norm there. Remember hearing about that in a Ross Scott video. Fair enough. I think there's some sort of fan patch that fixes that, but I haven't actually investigated it fully yet. That's on my to-do list. Hey, a bloodstained door. Let's go through this, shall we? We haven't had any action yet. Ugh. Goody, a virus mutant. Where's my dragon's breath? Oh fuck, that's one of those gorilla tigers we saw in storage. Okay, run away. Let's just run away bravely, shall we? Oh fuck, it's got a jumping attack as well. Of course it does. That was close. Yeah, you just fucking stay dead, okay? Ugh. Bloody doors. Oh, good lord. Aha! That's a useful little tip. So, virus mutants, whenever they pull off a glob of themselves to throw at you rather disgustingly, if you attack them and make them flinch, they will drop it on the floor harmlessly. Interesting to know. Yes, we've been burned by that once already. Those cyborg assassins that pull out of the proximity mines and then throw them around the place. Yeah, we sort of... This is embarrassing. We sort of got blown up back on the flight deck by one of those and we died. So that was fun. Luckily we had the regen bay active, so we just respawned with 50% health and rather bad attitude, but yeah. What happened was I popped a berserk patch to run into a room and take out a bunch of robots with my laser rapier there. And when we killed the cyborg assassin, I didn't notice he had pulled out a proximity mine. He dropped it on the floor right on top of my foot. And it blew me up and killed me. It was worth it though. We ran into the room with a berserk patch on and took everything out all at once and then went out in a huge fireball. It was glorious. More junk items, cool, my inventory is once again full. More stamina patches. What else do we have here? Not much else. Do I have my radar back on? No, I don't. Detox patch, junk, junk. More junk, cool. Hey, a vent. Where does this go, I wonder? Hopefully to a bloody recycling station. So I can drop off this stack of scrap. Where are we going? Should I save? I think I should save, just to be safe. Where the hell am I? Ah, Beta Quadrant. We couldn't really get in there before, could we? Well, we couldn't get through one of the doors over there, I think. Maybe it's that one. What am I talking about? I don't know. Sorry, I shall cease my waffling and just get on with it. I can hear cyborgs in the other room there, so I'll prepare myself accordingly. Let's see. 15 frag grenades, yeah, we'll go with that, shall we? Oh, fuck! Yeah, that was a little bit too danger close for a frag grenade, I think. Nope, no proximity mines, don't you fucking dare. Yep, there we go. This is gonna be risky. That was too close. Okay. Well, they're all in pieces now. Lovely. Let's just pick everything up and junk it. There we go. Some ammunition here. Let's grab my shotgun back. What was that? Anybody else in here? Hello? No? Okay. Okay, give me my shotgun back, please. Give me my scattergat. This looks like Edward Diego's... Yes, this is Edward Diego's office. Let's take a moment to listen to this, shall we?
Triumph dispatched a security team to come to the station and arrest me. Just as I thought they would. Having that hacker unshackled Shodan has proven fruitful, as she was easily able to infiltrate their transport and evacuate her crew into space. I should have done this years ago. I'm the rightful owner of this station, and with Shodan under my control, the only loose thread is that hacker. We'll see in a few months if I need to kill them or not.
So I'm guessing the boss isn't going to be very personable if/when we encounter him, is he? Well, that's all well and good, but there's still a couple of items here and a few bits of junk that I can't pick up. I don't have the space for it. Not functional, cool. Not functional. Right. What's this do? Already activated. Oh, okay. Am I missing anything else in here? What about this? That's just a light switch, isn't it? Yes, it is. Can I press this? No, I can't. Well, that's a shame. So, what does this mean, already activated? What's it activated? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure we'll be back here eventually, won't we? For now, let's just head on back. We can't really do anything else here. Why didn't I grab that first aid kit? I have enough space for it. Sorry, folks. We'll get going in a moment, I promise. Okay, back we go. Yes, we won't be playing System Shock next week. My schedule is taking a little bit of a break from this whole Shodan business, because next week our schedule consists of 2 collaboration streams with a friend of mine, my... as she likes to call herself, my platonic VTuber wife, Althea Fallen. We are playing Coffin of Andy and Lele, and then we are playing Fall Guys and or Roblox, so that should be fun. And then on Tuesday next week, I am playing Spiral Knights, so that should be fun. Bunch of money. Love it. Those don't work. Cool. Maybe I'll try and fit in another one of these on Thursday next week. Next week is a bit of a busy week for me, though. I've got a lot going on. All of the stuff with Althea there, organising those collaborations. I've got a job interview next week, so that's something, or at least I hope I will. I've either got a job interview or I'll be arranging the interview next week. And then next weekend, I'm at a convention with a friend. Oh, fuck, another Gorilla Tiger. Gas grenade. Where is it? Nope, too close, too late. Ow. Well, I guess I'll use one of these first aid kits. I just got fucking mauled. Oh dear. I saw something else hostile in this room over here. Where is it? Or was it just one big red dot for that thing? Nope, it was just the one big red dot. There we go, let's just fill my inventory up with useless scrap metal, shall we? I don't know how I'm getting scrap metal from these books here, but sure. Maybe it's part of the binders or something. Okay, there's my scattergat. Where does this lead? Oh, that goes into Diego's office. Okay. So to get into the boss's office, we had to go around the long way through that lounge over there. That was the telltale sound of an autobomb somewhere. We saw the gorilla tiger, but there's an autobomb in that room as well. One of the little robots that rushes towards you and detonates you. Ugh. Where is it? I see you, son of a bitch. Oh, it blew up, okay. Haha. Nice. Apparently gorilla tigers have opposable thumbs and open that door. So that's something. Okay, let's go and refill my energy, shall we? Now, what was behind door number 5, 600? I don't know, I've lost count at this point. Magnum bullets, that's always a good find. Oh shit, another gorilla tiger. Open up, please, 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 please. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's dead. Good. Somehow whiffed 2 of my shots there, but no matter, it is still taken care of. Audio log. Cool. What's this?
Hey, Jared, guess who scored the best tickets for the new theater? This guy. Ha! Best seat in the house. After all the hard work we do for this station, it's a welcome escape for us execs from the rest of the crew. I'll see you at the grand opening.
Right. Oh. Aha! We have a keypad here. Is this going to be the thing that we have all 4 of those random codes for, is it? Yes, when we entered the maintenance level, for some strange reason, 4 broadcast monitors were displaying sequences of codes, and we have 4 of them noted down here. Where's my notepad file? Lost it somewhere. There it is. So, if this is the correct door, if that audio log was correct, we have to try all of these codes, and only one of them is correct. Let's see. We'll start with, well, we'll just go in order, I guess. 137, then 692. Okay, wrong one. So we can strike that from the record. 692. That's incorrect. 382 and 232. Aha! There we go, it was 382 the whole time. Lovely. This should be the maintenance conduit access. Right. Let's finish looking in the rest of the room here. I'll scrap some of the junk items and then we'll move on. Maintenance conduit makes me hope there's going to be a recycling station. I know I keep banging on about those, but yeah. Inventory perpetually full. Ooh, arcade cabinet. Shame it's broken. Oh well. Just habitually recycling everything, don't mind me. I probably have more credits than I realistically need. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, let's continue. Right, this was a bit of an accomplishment, so let's save again. We've mostly had smooth sailing with the game so far. There was one crash, I think, on stream 2 or 3 when we were playing this. It was just a generic Unreal Engine 4 error, but it's had me a little bit paranoid since then, so I've been saving a bit more often than usual. Just in case. This place is big, isn't it? What's up here, I wonder? I don't know, I can't get up there. Or maybe I can. Where's my jet boots? Jet boots on. No, can't get up there. Okay. I don't fit, unfortunately. Too much snacking while I've been on the station, that's what it is. That sounded like an auto bomb. Where is it? Was a maintenance bot down there? Oh no, it's a repair bot. Okay. Salutations, my robotic friend. I don't think he's very happy to see me. Hello. Ow. Yes, thank you for the electric shocks. I think I'm awake now. What's in here then? Ooh, bullets. Magnesium assault rifle. Bullets, specifically. Hey, there's a bulkhead over there. I can't see a switch for it. So, that's got me nervous already. What doesn't on this bloody game? And I can see something on the map there. Those look like CPU nodes. Go on then, what's behind this door? Loader bot probably, considering the machine over there for dispensing barrels. No barrels for you, mister. There we go. Easily and handily sorted. What are you carrying? I'll take that, thank you very much. Haha, satisfying. Overkill, just a little bit overkill, but so satisfying. And another one of those code fragments, okay. Hey, level security is now 0. That was simple. Recycling station. My empire for a recycling station. There it is. Okay, I'll quickly note down the number 5. Right. Smashing. Okay, let's head back up top and see where this corridor leads to, shall we? Or we could see what's in here first. Mod kit station. This looks like it's for the assault rifle. Full auto mod kit. Well, my complaint so far with the Mark III assault rifle is that it's burst fire. I'm not usually a fan of burst fire in video games, so let's get this, shall we? Brilliant. What's this thing? Biosystems Monitor V1. Cool. A little bit redundant at this point, but sure. Upgrades Mark III assault rifle, increases magazine capacity to 30 rounds and changes operation to full automatic. This kit includes a high capacity magazine and a full auto trigger group that can be installed into the receiver of the Mark III. Lovely. Let's go find the cargo lift. It's back in the medical subwing, isn't it? And we'll shove this into the assault rifle. We'll see where this goes next time. That'll be a mystery for 2 weeks' time, I think. Or 1 week, if we play this on Thursday. I guess you'll just have to follow me to find out, won't you? But yes, one of my VTuber friends, Althea Fallen, she's back from a vacation that she's on with her family some point in the next few days. I hope she isn't still here to hear this. I mean, I hope she's watching, because I quite enjoy her presence. But I hope she's not here to hear this. I think she's missed me a bit. She's been getting a little bit clingy on Discord there, and we've been messaging each other back and forth a bit more than we usually do. I'm not going to complain. I've missed her too. Let's see. This huge trek all the way back to the medical substation. I should have popped a stamina stimulant, shouldn't I? Why do I keep calling it a stimulant instead of a patch? Not sure. Maybe it's just some sort of alliteration there with the stamina stimulant, both the words beginning with S, so my brain's just doing it automatically. Or maybe I'm just dumb, one of the two. This is the wrong direction. What am I doing? This is completely the wrong way. What am I doing? That's the maintenance elevator. There we go, get the blood pumping, get the old heart rate soaring. Yes, the heart rate thing you can see up there is my heart rate on any given day at any given time. Hello. Slash. I'll just take those, I didn't notice them last time. Right. Let's bring the cargo lift back up. Okay, I'm gonna need some space here. Let's start dropping things, shall we? Pressing the wrong button there, my bad. Please don't make this any bigger than it already is. The biggest weapons I have are all 2x4. Good. I'm guessing with this now being automatic, I can fire it in single shot mode as well if I just press the trigger once. Should I stash one of my other guns and switch to the Mark III for a while? We certainly have enough bullets for it, that's for damn sure. If not the penetrator rounds, then the magnesium-tipped ammunition here, which still has 60% armor penetration, mind you. 2 stacks of assault rifle ammo, in fact. Okay. I think let's put the Magnum away, shall we, for the time being? We'll use the assault rifle for a bit. See how this works. So the Scorpion, being an SMG, that can go on slot 2. My assault rifle, being a similar automatic weapon, can go on slot 3. The shotgun, when I pick it back up, can be slot 4. And I will keep a hold of the nade launcher just in case. Don't need this for the time being. Why have I still got that? I was supposed to leave it in one of the crates back on maintenance. Completely forgot, my bad. Let's place those there, those there, those there. Okay. I think my inventory is ready. More or less. Let's head to one of the groves, shall we? We'll find out where that goes. The maintenance conduit. We'll find out where this heads to next time. For our current objective, however, we need to activate all of the Grove Jettison switches, because Shodan has changed the procedure for jettisoning groves. After a group of execs tried to escape on Gamma, and then she sort of suffocated them all to death by cutting life support. I don't want to do Beta Grove first. I'm going to be completely honest, I'm a fucking coward. I'm not going into Beta. So it's either going to be Alpha or Delta. I should probably work out which way I'm going first, shouldn't I? Okay, that's Beta Quadrant, so that's Beta Grove. That's going to be Delta. Let's go to Delta, shall we? We're closest by it. Okay, next stop, Delta Grove. Same elevator music as the lifts back on the station. Scenic view of the outside here. Pretty. Mag Pulse cartridges. Nice to have, but that's an extra inventory space taken up. And with the layout of the station here, I'm guessing I can't call the cargo lift to throw these into. Oh well. The fact that there's Mag Pulse cartridges there, though, are there going to be robots here? I mean, I'm geared up if there is, but... Well, this is, pretty, isn't it? I think. Scenic. Let's stick the radar's already on. Good. Let's leave the radar on for the time being, shall we? Hold on. There's something red somewhere. What? Is it up there, maybe? I think it's up there. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I just pressed Alt randomly, and I'm now highlighting a plant mutant, apparently. Right. Oh, fuck, okay. So the radar is going to see a lot of use here, I think. Catching up these bloody vegetables. I'm guessing, like all the mutants, you don't have anything useful, do you? No, of course you don't. This is why I don't go outside, by the way. Because the plants will try to kill you. Notice the background ambience has more or less disappeared now. It's uncomfortably quiet.
Everything nominal.
Worth it. So very worth it. I love the laser rapier so much, I really do. That's a lot of junk items, cool. That's going to be too much scrap for my poor inventory to carry, isn't it? Hey, a button. Ow. Doesn't work, okay. Point taken. Let's investigate the rest of this area first, shall we? See what's in here. A large standard round box for 9mm and some grenades. Cool. My inventory is now completely full. Alright, I'll switch to these standard bullets for the time being. I've got to get these used now, haven't I? Pistol, can't pick it up. No, I can. Is there anything inside it? It's broken! Yay! And some Teflon bullets. Sweet. Where are we going? Oh, there you are. Yep, that goes down that way. And there's something underneath me, because of course there is. Right. Where's Can I... If I switch to a hand grenade, of the gas variety, can I bounce a grenade down there? That could be a robot. It might be a mutant, in which case this would be more effective. Let's run away just in case. This probably won't work, but... yeah, I don't think it's done much of anything. Alright, plan B. Well, that's fun. Big fan of the assault rifle already. Especially now that it's a bit easy to use. What's heavily breathing? What's making that noise? The fuck is that? Okay, that was creepy as hell. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear anything and move on. Oh, avian mutants, of course. Fabulous. Oh, wrong button, my bad. Hold still, you little bastard. Oh no, another one. I hope I can't put any holes in the Grove Dome here by missing shots. It's gonna be a very short expedition if I can do that and just depressurize the whole thing. Haha. Right in the head. Right, are there any more of you? What have we here? This looks like a very big chess game, and there's panels lighting up when I'm looking at them. Huh. This fellow found it so gripping that he practically died. Oh shit! Okay, Gorilla Tiger, unexpectedly. Go away, please. I'm no longer asking, go away. Okay, there we go. Who put chess in my duck hunt? Good question. I have played chess before, I do understand the rules, I have played it. I used to be part of a bit of a chess club back in my high school days. Haven't played it recently, though. Is this for something, or what is this? I don't think I can use this. Can I right-click this? No, I can't, apparently. What is this for? Well, there's a locked door here. Lift is disabled. This door is completely non-functional. When I was scrolling the achievements list before to try and find that thing about the Night Dive skull, I did admittedly see a word, well, see an achievement containing the word chess. Does it have something to do with this, and is the door over there some sort of reward room for doing whatever this is? We are going to try this. I'd like to see what's behind that door there, but we aren't doing it tonight. Fuck that. That's too much. That's too much of a time investment, considering it's more than considering it's been more than 4 hours since we started streaming. Yes, it's now past 11 o'clock. And I do have to be up in the morning, I'm afraid. I do have things to do tomorrow. Let's use this though, we'll get a quick look. Okay, so this raises the platform up, does it? Gives you a better view. Okay, so those are pawns, this is a knight. That totem slab thing is a bishop. What's this cube? The cubes are rooks, okay. Somehow I am in possession of 3 rooks. This game is already in progress. I'm guessing this is some sort of chess puzzle. Get the opponent into checkmate would be the play here, I guess. Okay, so this big trophy is the king. Do I have a queen anywhere? I've got a lot of parts here. I've got a lot of pieces. I have a knight over there. I have 4 bishops and 3 rooks. That's probably to compensate for the fact that I don't have a queen. Right. Let's head back to ground level and see what my opponent has, shall we? Ah. So yes, I control the green side, the white side. Okay. So my opponent, it looks like it doesn't have a queen either. Makes my job a little bit easier, but it also looks like... No, it's actually, Okay, so this is a bit of a chess puzzle here. We're going from what looks like the start of a match, but we're not using the standard format. We've got the same number and types of pieces there. It's just, yeah, it's a bit different from the usual chess format. Right, yeah. This is going to be confusing, this is going to be majorly time consuming, we're going to do this next time. So I'm going to save my game and be done with it. We will stumble our way through chess next time, and hopefully that leads to some sort of reward. Who knows, it might even be the inventory expander. That Neosaurus said was in one of these groves or something. Don't mind me, I'm just going to have a bit of a stretch. There we are. Right, so we are calling it there for the night then. Big thank you to everybody for coming here for the stream. I really hope you've all enjoyed it. As per usual, make sure you go ahead and follow me here on Twitch, it's a huge help. And of course, use all of the links down below to, in order, follow me on my Twitter account for schedule updates and just to talk to me in general, yell at me, that sort of thing. Subscribe to our YouTube channel, where you can find all of our past adventures and all of our future live streams, including this one when it gets uploaded and published tomorrow, as well as short videos and edited highlights. And use the other link to join my Discord server. We have a couple of us so far, and mostly all we do is trade memes with each other. So it's a good time. So yes, until next time being Monday next week, good night, take care, and I'll see you all again, hopefully very soon. Bye everybody.